Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Cash, welcome Sharpie, and Grayson, and everybody else is currently here. Alright, so Iron Mace has made the Demigod grind basically like anybody can do it. There's no entrance fee anymore like there used to be. So I figured I might as well just play some high roller and see how much I can get as far as jewelry, as far as AP is concerned. I'm assuming it's still mostly just a jewelry grind. So I'm not going to play, like, differently. I'm still going to just play Goblin Caves, PvP. But I'll make it out a point to collect, treasure. That said, I am also going to work towards getting the religion complete. Right now I'm at 300 total seals. I definitely have enough gold in my stash to get 2,000. It's just a matter of selling my stuff and getting the gold. So throughout today, I'm just going to kind of sell off the stuff in my inventory. And then kind of go from there. Worst case, I can always sell my bags too, in order to get that money if I need it. I have a golden chest as well, so I'll definitely get the money. It's just going to be a slow and steady sell off through the trading auction house. That said, I don't really have much else to talk about. Just gonna be demigod grinding, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully no real hiccups here. Hopefully. And also, if anyone knows the fastest way, I'm assuming that jewelry is faster than gear, but I haven't done this in a while, so if anyone has any info on that, feel free to let me know, because I'm not entirely sure which one is more or less. I'm going to assume it's jewelry, though. Kind of makes more sense. Kill sub-bosses? With the circle in play? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Real Fake, welcome, man. How you doing? Maybe, like, purple gear and above, and then we'll grab jewelry. Maybe something like that. I don't think gold gives you anything. Goblin Caves is random, but no fog of war. Yep, that is correct. So it's random, but because of the circle, it kind of makes bossing kind of annoying. So no promises on doing bosses. I also don't really feel like rushing bosses. I just kind of want to take my time. I still want to mostly PvP. I'm just gonna make it a point to collect treasure and stuff instead of, just like avoiding everything. Yeah, High Roller has a circle now. Normals does not. Can Hatchet break? Did I really just get lasered that far away? I'm like halfway across the room, so I'm nowhere close. What the hell, man? Pretty sure these crates, they used to give jewelry a lot. I don't know if they still do or not. Are there no sorcerer spells? Oh, I wouldn't know. I haven't really been playing Dark and Darker. I haven't even touched the new sorcerer spells. Is it luck? Congrats on being the first person of the stream to bring up Dungeonborn. I don't miss it at all, man. At this point, there's nothing to miss. It is what it is. Can only move on. Okay, Stan. I'm back to do some demi grinding. Well, the devs made it not an absolutely insufferable grind. So I figured I might as well see if I can get demi. I'm already purple rank, whatever that one is, exemplar. Wager, whichever one it is. That's before I'm like 2 before demi right now. So I figured, might as well. Well, my favorite class used to be tied with Wizard, but they ruined Wizard, so I can't play that anymore. I can't play Bonk Wizard anymore because the Ignite changes. Ignite doesn't last long enough now, so it's not really it's not really worth it anymore. Kind of sad, really. Wait, should I just reset my first game real quick? Is this even enough to reset? I don't really know. Probably not. Do you still get XP for mob kills and stuff? It's not only jewelry, right? It's not only jewelry, I'm assuming. Like, this isn't really enough to like matter that much. And it's not only about like jewelry, it's also just like kind of touring mobs and all that junk, right? You can use the rope and cancel it? Oh, really? Good call. Nice. Nobody gets the rope now. Does Barbarian get XP from crushing chests? I don't think so. The only way that Barb gets it from crushing chests is if Iron Mace changed it, but I don't believe you do. Can't wait to chase the ranger in the dark with his hunting traps. Sounds like a blast. How many hunting traps do you think he's got? 3? Minimum. Does crouching still make noise in this game? Not entirely sure if it does or not. I feel like he can hear me if I'm crouching, there's no point. Still statics? Yeah, there's still statics. There's still rope exits. 15 at least. That is not a ranger. What's a fighter? I wonder what kind of gear he's got. Oh. If I realized it was just some, like, Timmy-looking player, I would have just attacked him. Yeah, if I realized it was, like, some Timmy, I would have just killed him. I thought it was a full plate fighter. I'm assuming it was a Timmy. It looked like it, at least. No gear I've ever seen. He does have ruby silver boots. We'll see. Maybe it was just misleading. Yeah, I am pretty sure Barbarian does not get Crush XP. Almost positive. He's a very aggressive new player, I tell you what. I thought everybody would be AP farming or something, but I guess It says it doesn't matter if you die, people are more aggressive, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's not a Timmy. Here's not that bad. I just kind of assumed. Not that it matters. I don't think you get... Do you get AP for collecting this kind of stuff? I'm not really sure. Oh, Rangers. Rangers, man. I know that you get AP for other people's treasure, but I'm not sure if you get it for other people's gear. Does anybody know? Because if you get it from gear, then I should probably grab, like, legendary gear. That is a typical ranger if I've ever seen one. Bro's trying to hot swap into his freaking spear. What a guy. Now you don't get your gear anymore. He did it to himself. Fighters are OP now. There's no more bunny hopping and stacking PDR. Is that because casters are so weak now? Holy hell, the goblins take so many hits to kill. Maybe they should be beefier. So he, like, can barely heal in the storm, right? Nice. Now I can't really heal in the storm, so I'm just gonna leave his gear. I just wanted to kill him because it's a rogue. I don't give two shits about his gear. So I just wanted to kill him. I just didn't want him to have it. The storm is pretty scary though, because I can't really heal. Unless surge kits work. Do surge kits work in the storm? We'll find out. Yeah, JW, it's okay that you missed it. You can heal? Isn't it 75% less healing or something in the storm? Oh, I guess I didn't need to. I could have just used this. Oh, well. Hey, good first game. We wiped like 3 people out of the lobby. Wow, 300 AP for that run, huh? 300, alright, let's do the math on that. Alright, so... I need 12,000 AP. I need 12,000 AP. I'm doing some math. I got 300 AP for 1 round. I have to play 40 rounds of Goblin Caves if I play without dying, and I do as well as I just did. With a full inventory of treasure, I mind you. Okay? And that match took, what? 12 minutes? Then we divide it by 60 for hours. It's gonna take us 8 hours to farm for Demigod. Nice. Okay. Sounds riveting. Can't wait. And that does not include the time spent in the stash either. Exciting. If you die, it's 50. Well, you don't lose AP for dying now. I have to sell some stuff. I need to do the religion thing too. I just sold my keys for like 1,800 gold. What happened? Like, I sold them for 1,800 like a second ago. Dude, it is crazy how much the prices of gear have fallen since the last time I played. It's crazy. What happened to gear prices? It's gone. Golden keys were like 17k, I think. Was it 17? I think so. And then skull keys were, God, who knows how much those were. Now what are skull keys now? Like, who even knows? Probably a metric shit ton. Well, now they're none, but before they were a lot. Yeah, look at this. 12,000? 12,000? Oh man, I am cooked. Rip my wallet. all my money gone. Insanity. It's crazy. I definitely did not expect prices to fall this much in such a short period of time. It definitely caught me off guard a little bit. The economy really got messed up. I'm not even gonna sell those. Just vendor them. It's just, yeah, it's funny to me how much stuff has changed in such a, it hasn't even been that long, but it's still pretty funny to say. I do like the new searching feature where it auto selects stuff. That's so much quicker and efficient. So that's a dub, at least. End of season announced equals stock market crash? Probably not. It's probably more akin to the religion, because the end of the white market crash usually doesn't happen until closer towards like the end. It happened pretty early. I think it's because of it's because of these seals. I think more so than anything else. I think, at least. That would be my guess. At the very least, those had something to do with it, I'm sure. At least a little bit. $40 matches. Well, keep in mind, the 40 matches is because I'm already in purple gear. Or already in purple rank. The religion reward tanked the market because everyone wanted the reskin. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Crush and ruins and you get 200 in seconds. I mean, yeah, but that sounds really boring. I don't really want boring gameplay. I still want to have fun while I play. I don't care about Demigod enough to not have fun while I play. That's why I never bothered Demigod grinding before. Because the time was, it was just, yeah, it wasn't entertaining enough for me. That's why I would only really do the grind if I don't have to worry about, you know, losing AP if I die. Because I want a PvP. But yes, you're right. I'm sure there are strategies to get it faster. I believe you, but yeah, I just don't want to deal with them. Didn't Iron Mace mention that they want to not have the marketplace open for the next start of wipe? You know what that means, right? If there's no marketplace, as long as they don't remove solos and duos, it means that Barb is going to be like the supreme class for the start of wipe next season. Because Barb is the class that is not gear dependent the most, and they already nerfed casters so much. What? I didn't know that these goblins could even drop that much gold. But it's not worth AP, so there's no point in grabbing it. It's still funny. The best class for Midnight Walkers. Everyone just keeps complaining about Assault in that game, but I played Rogue off stream and it feels very, very strong. Rogue was like, I could 3-tap people with Rogue, and I got access to a shotgun, so... I don't know. I don't think you have to play Assaulter. I think just don't play Bartender and you'll be fine. Bartender's probably the hardest class to play. Any of the other three, I think, are good. Yeah, Fake. I haven't played this wipe almost at all. I mean, I've played this maybe twice over the last month, this being the second time. Yeah, my experience for this wipe is, or at least for the last like month or so, has not been very great. The only reason I even am gonna have enough money to donate for the religion is because I stockpiled so much gold before I stopped playing. That is the only reason I'm gonna even have, like, that's the only reason I even have remotely enough stuff, like, laying around. Does the end report tell you what you get the AP for? I should check if gear gives you AP. Because if it does, if I find anything like purple or higher, I should probably be grabbing it. Marvin Barber? Well, it will be without a marketplace. If you have a class that is best played with low gear investment, then what do you think is going to be the best class to play for wipe? Especially without a marketplace? That's, I mean, that seems pretty obvious. Forgot about that spear. I forgot about that goddamn spear, man. Haven't played an you haven't played in ages. Is Cleric any good? No. So Cleric got absolutely shit on in the last patch for solos. The only way you can play Cleric is if you do not play spells. If you play Spell Cleric, it's really, really bad. It's... I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm dead serious. They nerfed the hell out of it. I'm crouching! Okay. Give everyone a little love tap after I kill him. Actually, I might as well use the Surgy. No, I might be able to sell the Surge kits if I don't need it, or I could save it. I doubt anyone's gonna be over here in the corner. I see you back. Hey, Thomas. Or thanks, miss? I looked like Thomas at first. However you want me to say it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Spell Cleric is not good anymore. However, no Spell Cleric is probably still good. Even non-Spell Cleric is dead with the magic power nerfs. Well, no, the physical damage reduction smite build doesn't care that much about magic power. You can get away without having a whole lot of it. Because it's more about, like, your physical resistance. I'm not sure if that's entirely true. Maybe, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what is good for AP and what is not good for AP. I'm just going to take the blue in the case that I don't find anything else to, like, replace it with. And I'm assuming handle gear counts for AP, because the last time I checked it did. Randomized modules is a big L. Oh, I don't like randomized modules. I've been a very big advocate for saying that I did not like it, even when they were starting to add it for other maps. I said, don't add it to Goblin Caves. I don't care about Ruins and Ice Cave. I don't give two shits if you want to add randomization to those maps. Just don't do it to Goblin Caves. But, here we are. Whatever. I would have rather of them just added circle and not made it random. If they were that set on the circle, at least. That's what I would have preferred, personally. Yeah, I would say the Judgment Smite Cleric is effectively spoken, but I think the PDR skill in Smite Cleric is probably okay, I think. That is probably still playable. You like spells, though? Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. I don't think it's really playable at this point. Probably not. Why don't I like Random Goblin? Because I think part of the fun of the game is learning the map layout and learning, like, where you want to go in a game. So having it be completely random kind of takes away an entire part of the game for me. Like, yeah, I know what the modules are, but it's kind of nice, like, knowing where you're going. Especially with the circle in play. Like, being able to plan your route accordingly is kind of nice. You know? Very quiet game, by the way. Except for the one guy that I got, but... Still, quiet. It's Thomas? Got it. I got it right the first time. Yeah, TARDIS, I am pretty confident that you can play Frontline Cleric with Protection Skill and Smite. I have no doubt that that is going to be good. Okay, so let me see if I got any XP for items. There's no way to know. It just says item achieve and gave me a score. I have no freaking idea. I don't even know if I did or not. Although I only got 170, which tells me I probably didn't. It's probably all about jewelry. Which means I have to focus on just jewelry alone. and like not pick up like any gear unless like I really want it to sell for my religion. Because 100 is 180 is really quite low. That is quite a low number for trying to get this in any reasonably quick capacity. You feel like if you know each module, you can still kind of move around? I mean, yeah, like you get to know the module itself, which I guess is okay, but I don't know. Personally, I prefer having the map static. That's just my own opinion, though. Obviously, not everyone will agree, which is fine, but that's how I feel, at least. I wasn't planning on selling stuff again this wipe. I was just gonna kind of like, I was gonna vis vendor everything, but I guess for the sake of getting my my religion thing done, I guess I'll suck it up and do it. Wasn't going to though. I was looking for like easy stuff to sell. How much do I need? Money-wise. So you need 200,000 gold. I've done 300k. Or 300 of that. 2k. And I have 400 on me. So I need 1,300 more or 130,000 gold. So I have 10k here. What does a spectral coin bag sell for? 10k? 10, 20, 30. Oh, I have enough. I could just sell all my coin bags. Or the gold coin chests. I don't need to store huge amounts of gold at this point in wipe. It's not that big of a deal. So I could always sell my bags if I need to. I guess I'll just kind of make a decision later, but I can if I want. Hey, Musey, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Liquidate? Well, that's why I'm selling my stash as I play. I'm trying to liquidate as best I can. How easy is the grind now? It's brain dead. I mean, that's one way to put it. It's pretty much just go in, collect treasure. If you die, you go again and keep collecting treasure. And eventually you collect enough treasure to hit the max. That's the grind now. It's all about treasure. Just collect as much as you can find. Ignore all gear unless you need to sell it for the religion. Pretty much. I don't think the gear sells for very much at all. It might be worth like more than an empty slot, but what you really want is the treasure. Hey, thank you Tardis for the sub, I appreciate it. You gotta go down. Well, Goblin Caves doesn't have a down. So that's not really an option for caves. Yeah, mob kills too. Yeah, if you want to like just try to kill as many mobs as possible too. I think opening chests also gives it to you. So it's like a mix of jewelry, mob kills, and treasure opens. And you just do that mindlessly until you get Demigod. Because you don't lose anymore. You don't lose AP if you die, I mean. Yeah, when Blades and Shuren came out, there's so much new stuff. You're wondering if you'd mind explaining religion and the random modules in a little more detail? Okay, so religion is not there's not a whole lot to tell about that. You basically just select one, and they all have the same effect, so it's just choosing whichever one you want to, whichever one you want to look like. There's really no, like, real thing about it. Hold up. Right up there. Yeah, religion isn't really, like, anything noteworthy. You just kind of select one and you get, like, a little bit of luck for it. But the donation in particular, you get a skin if you donate 200,000 gold worth of... Well, just 200,000 gold in general. What are you, chicken, Mr. Barb? Are you chicken? He is chicken. Oh, never mind. Now I'm chicken. Now I'm the chicken. I'm not gonna... yeah. I had that Barb, too. I haven't got the first hit. That fighter kind of ruined it. Alright, back to the treasure grind. Back to the treasure. I'll fight him later. Play Legacy for an hour? I'm good, man. Honestly, Lich, the Hunter update made me not want to play Legacy. That's why I'm playing Dark and Darker. That update was very, very good at making me not want to play the game. So, thank you, but I'm gonna pass. It's like 100 AP for each down, so you get 200 AP and die in hell. Oh, is that true, Fire? You get 200 AP for using a red portal? Well, that's pretty good. So if I get to the point where I just want to get the Demigod grind over with, I'll do that. Keeping laced over rare Lightfoot boots. It's the rolls. The rolls I have on these are really good. That's why. Plus 5 speed and 2 max health is like pretty damn near this. Only missing 1 health. Limited time mode. Yeah, sorry, Lich. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop the dad stream to play Legacy. Sorry. What's the player count? For, like, the current state of Dark and Darker? My guess is probably somewhere in, like, the 10 to 15k range. Probably somewhere around there. Yeah, sorry, Lich. If I had known earlier before I started stream, I might have hit you up on that. But, is it, like, limited time or something? Like, is it... You said it's an hour? Just bad timing, if that's the case. It's only for an hour? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, is it like the arena they did in the playtest? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, if they decide to add it as like a more permanent mode, I'll definitely play that with you. But yeah, I can't do it for this time at least. Maybe they'll make it into a more permanent thing. Hard to say though. Hey ZGB, I'm doing pretty good, man. I figured since they made Demigod grind easier, I might as well go for it at this point. This kind of makes sense. Did they remove gear giving the same AP as treasure? I think they did. Because the game that I just played, I only got 180 AP. And the one before that, I got 300. And the one that I only got 180, I had gear on me. And the one I had 300, I had all treasure. So I'm assuming that treasure gives me. Just a guess, though. I don't know with 100% certainty, but I think that's the case. You got it. Well, just because treasure might give more doesn't mean you can't also grab gear. I'm just trying to get as much AP as possible at this point. That's all I really care about. Can't move. Wonder if mini bosses are worth killing. It's like middle of circle, so I'll just do it anyway. I'm not sure what they give you. I'll take a look after the game and see if they're worth it. Gold gives a lot of AP. Wait, really? Gold does? I thought gold didn't give you any AP. It used to not. Did they change it? Should I bring gold coin bags? 25 AP for mini? That's not too bad. That's probably worth it. Pretty sure the event roses should give good AP too since they're unique. Oh, the event roses. Okay. Okay. I can do that. Wonder whatever happened to that barb that ran away from me. $45-ish per boss. 45 probably isn't worth the time to fight boss unless I wanted to do the treasure pooling, but treasure pooling is really slow on barb. That doesn't sound very fun. How about chests? Like the gold coin chests and stuff? Are those worth opening as far as AP goes? I mean, at the very least, it looks like they give you, like, okay treasure, which is nice. Oh, no. Oh, no. $115 gold for an epic liar for resourcefulness. Oh, you mean like bringing one in with me? Yeah, that's fair. I could do that. Did everybody leave? I wanted to do some PvP. But the barb just kept running from me. He was too scared. And then the fighter came and third-partied. There's a lot of portals here. Did everyone kind of just leave? The Locust Swarm is nostalgic. I mean, that's kind of true. A little bit. Wait, does the circle always end on the elevator room? It doesn't. Never mind, I'm dumb. I know it didn't last game. It's just a big coincidence, I'm assuming. Is there a high chance to always end on the elevator room? Or is this just, like, 100% coincidence? Because it makes a lot of sense to end here, but I don't know if that's actually how that works. I'm assuming it's not. Because I know, I'm pretty sure I've seen outside of it a few times, so it's probably just coincidence. Okay, so I got 115 for jewelry, 40 for chests. Oh, the centipede's only worth 10. That's kind of bad. That's really not that great. Well, at the very least, this gold I'm getting can be slowly used to also donate. Oh no. Did I sell these too high? I was really hoping to, like, sell stuff from my stash. I didn't expect that stuff to sit for so long. If it goes another game, I might just... I don't know. I might just have to, resell it or vendor. Not the keys, but, like, the gear. I don't want my stuff to sit too long. Did they make potions and bandages cheaper? I don't remember. I remember them costing more money. Not that I'm complaining or anything, but I definitely think they reduced it. Oh, opening portals? Okay, so if I go to the end of the game and just open up portals, it's just free. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that's an incentive for me to just go to the end of the game and open up all the portals that people are too scared to fight for. Good call. I'll test out the loose gold too. Someone said gold is decent AP, so I'll try it out and see. I don't know if you can use a gold coin pouch for the gold or not that you find. Because before you couldn't. If you put gold in a gold coin pouch, it would count as handled. Because it's your gold coin pouch and you would never get AP for it. But maybe that's changed. Yeah, Kane, I thought about playing Legacy today, but that hunter change kind of turned me off of it for today. Why is it easy now? Because you don't lose AP for dying anymore. So there's no risk if you... There's no risk of dying, so it makes it significantly easier. Huge difference. Oh. Sounds like a barb. Oh, it's a warlock. Oh, so many push. Come on, push. I don't want him to run if he sees me. I know warlocks get real scared. Told you. Easy kill as long as I can catch him off guard. If he saw me, he would have just ran for the hills. Yeah, you gotta catch warlocks off guard because they have phantom eyes. So you have to make them use phantom eyes and then rage. But if I don't catch them off guard, then I probably can't catch up because, you know, warlocks are fast. That works. Better than I expected. No treasure. Oh, his whole gear is getting trashed. I'm just looking for treasure, man. Gear is worth half the amount of treasure, so it's worse or respectively provided the same rarity. So for example, an epic stiletto will give 6 points, but an epic goblet will give 12. Oh, so it's half? Okay, so blue is like having green treasure. Okay, so it's probably worth grabbing blue then, right? That's the case. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll grab blue. And then I'll, you know, just in case I don't find green treasure. It's better than nothing. That's fine. So that basically means that it's never worth grabbing anything that's white, jewelry-wise, because you can always find blue gear. And then I can just vendor it. It was changed months ago, now only rarity matters. It's irrelevant if it's treasure or gear. Is that true? Is the wiki wrong? It could be wrong. Possible. I mean, it is player updated, so it's not that unlikely for it to be wrong. It's not like Iron Mace is keeping their wiki up to date, so. They also do random changes pretty consistently. You simply focus on whatever was the best rarity and left with epic plus of all loot. Okay. So if I kill people and I see purples or legendaries, I should just take those, is what I'm hearing. Is there a difference between handle gear and looted gear now? So for example, if I kill a player and take their gear, does that still give me AP? I know it used to not, but I think they changed that a while ago, right? Gear looted from players should grant AP. Okay. I heard about people joining solo games together and dropping unique gear for the other player. So if that's the case, it most certainly does. Oh, this is a weird circle. Is this gonna be underground? Oh, I want to test out golden coins, too. Someone said gold coins give you a lot. I don't know how to check this, though. I don't know. I'll try to figure out if I can... I don't know. Can anyone confirm if golden coins do? Or not? I know they used to not give any AP. Maybe they've changed it, though. How does having the circle back feel? I'd rather have the circle than have everybody extract camping for entire matches, so that's my opinion, personally. I think the extract camping was more annoying than having a circle. That circle close is fast, though. Holy shit. Did you see it? Like, the final close? That was fast as hell. Okay, so gold pieces... I don't really know if I got any for gold or not. I can't really tell. It doesn't make it very obvious one way or the other. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I have no clue. The best map for most efficient? Oh, it's gotta be Ruins. Like, almost 100% it's Ruins. If I had to take a guess. Gold coins do give AP, but not if you load them into a pouch. They must be in loose stacks in your inventory. Does it just give 10 AP per stack, using? Because if that's the case, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, Brandon, that was kind of insanely fast. I was not expecting it to be that quick. A little faster than I was anticipating. Gotta admit. Little bit faster. No, I'm not gonna do the deathmatch on Legacy. Not planning on it, at least. I didn't know about it till recently, but it's only an hour. I'm not gonna stop doing what I'm doing to do that for an hour. What's one tip you would give someone just getting into High Roller? You don't seem to win any PvP. Depends on what class you're playing, Thomas. My Barbarian build that I play in 224 High Roller, I almost never die with this build, and it's not that expensive. From what you can see, it's 1 AP for coin, and the reason it doesn't work into pouch is because it turns it into handled. That's exactly what I thought, Musi. Okay. So I'll start taking loose gold if that's the case. You can make a competent barbarian kit that isn't that expensive that can pretty much kill everybody. That's what I do at least. I mean, I almost never die with this build. Even the mirror matchups, I usually don't die, but that's more of a skill thing. But I mean, even if you're not used to it, you can still do well. Yeah, sorry, Lanky. I didn't really plan to do any legacy today after the hunter buff yesterday. I kind of just didn't feel like playing the game. Briefly go over my barb build. Yeah, I can do that. So hatchet, Viking helm, dexterity, adventure tunic, dexterity, loose trousers, dexterity, lace turn shoe, movement speed, or light foot. Reinforced gloves with true fizz, 2 rings of quickness with true fizz. This tatter cloak is actually like way better than you need. I just found it on a player. In reality, I think using an agility cloak is better. So grab like agility with true fizz. Necklace of peace with all attribute, and then you're good to go. You can pretty much fight everybody in the game. The hardest class to fight is Druid. Druid and then PDR fighter in that order is the hardest class to fight. Everybody else you can pretty much fight head on, no problem. And then I run Rage, Savage Roar. Savage Roar lets the PDR fighter matchup go better in your favor. Just bait out the second win and you're good. I've been killing people with this build for like over a year. So I know it works. It's been working for a long time. I'm very confident in telling you to run this build. Yep, dex, agility, true fizz, and movement speed. Yep, all the meta stats. But it's not that expensive if you do it on a bar build like this. It's not too bad. You main Bard to do bossing, that's why you're getting into PvP. Yeah, Bard's kind of a different story. Definitely a harder class to play. That barb got frickin' sandwiched. Unlucky. Unlucky, buddy. Goblin stole the AP? I know, that damn goblin. Even with the goblin, it's crazy. Or he's not gonna let me lose this. No way. Oh, he's dead. Wow, he got destroyed. That wasn't even close. Oh, man. Poor guy. I knew it was over the moment he missed his first shot. He even wasted his Achilles. That is a no-go. Never, ever, ever waste your Achilles like that. PDR melee only cleric. That's probably the only viable build left for cleric and solo. PDR skill and smite. Everything else is probably just not worth running anymore. Okay, so if it's purple, grab it. Anything else is just up for whatever. Purple or blue, I guess, but purple's priority. Okay. Why is Demigod easier? Because you don't lose AP. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. Makes a huge difference. Dying and losing AP is pretty brutal. Oh, you know what I could do? I could swap my weapon too. It's extra AP. Smart. Ore is good AP too. Oh, really? Is ore good? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll grab the ore if that's the case. Sure. I'll just vendor it. Fastest way to grind though? Oh, ruins for sure. Goblin Cave is not the fastest way to grind. It's just where I like playing. If you really want to grind, you want to go ruins and go down portals. Black roses? Yeah, someone else mentioned that too. Oh, how about I'm guessing goblin ears are pretty, like, whatever, right? You don't like the new randomized maps? I'm not a big fan of them either, Poet. I prefer the static layout, personally. Frost Cave is nice too, especially for warlocks. Yeah, I imagine. I could see that, yeah. Frost Cave or ruins, I think, are both good. If you have a stack of copper ore, does each one count to AP? You know, I was wondering that. I'm assuming it does. So this would be 4. Which means the goblin ears might be worth grabbing because it's kind of like a stack of 2. But I don't know 100% how that works. I'm only like guessing here. I'll have to play some cleric. That is a negative. I'm here to farm for AP, and I don't want to play the class that Iron Mace nerfed into the ground. Unfortunately. Not for my AP farming, man. Sorry. The only cleric build you can even play at this point is a, like, pseudo Barbarian build. Running PDR skill and smite. Definitely hurt somebody. Is the AP you get for a kill based on their current ranking? I'm assuming that's why I get different AP amounts. Holy shit. No! I knew I heard somebody. Oh my god. Close. Close. But not quite. Oh my god, man. That was way too close for comfort. Holy hell, man. I was getting real nervous there for a second. I thought I was done for sure. Jesus, man. That was scary. I'm so bad. Says the guy using true invisibility. Kills? Wow. Rogue trash talking. Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Crying crier? Oh, for sure, yeah. Typical rogue player. Rogue sitting in the corner invis. And he's mad that he didn't get his free kill. In his, like, nearly best in slot gear. Cry about it, man. Complaining about another class while you play a class that is literally true invis is absolutely insane. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. That rogue player definitely, in his mind, has warped his own reality into thinking that playing rogue and doing what he just did takes skill. Oh, you know, each their own, I guess. Rogue doesn't get countered by anybody. They're free to do whatever they want. Rogue is insane. Even druids, as oppressive as they are, can still get killed by rogues as long as they're using the poison weapon perk. I don't know, do people not feel shame trash talking in a game while playing rogue? Of all the classes you could play, the class that goes completely invisible and can kill people as fast as they can, is there any shame? I guess not. I guess there is none. What can I say? What can I say, man? I would have never talked trash about him if he didn't trash talk me. If he didn't message me, I never would have said any of this, but to do what he's doing and also send me trash messages speaks to his character for sure. That's the crazy part. Wait, are candy canes even in the game anymore? Nope. No, they're not. I guess. You can do a build that counter everything with one build and you only lose if you goof up. You mean Invis Rogue? I mean, pretty much, yeah. I mean, I've played Invis Rogue. I know how good it is. It's crazy how strong that, it's crazy how strong that is. Yeah, absolutely. Kinda hard to argue against it. I'm just trying to sell my stuff as quick as possible, man. I'm just trying to get it out of my inventory. I just want to get this religion money as quick as possible and move on with my life. I don't have to sell stuff anymore. Alright, 600. Great. Only 140,000 gold to go. Okay. Today you felt disappointed in Legacy. You sent them a video on how to do infinite arrows, and they said it's going to be fixed, but you did it and it still works. Wait, really? Well, that's kind of a shame. Definitely doesn't sound great. Monster parts give good AP. Oh, I don't know if they do or not. If they do, I'm unaware. Maybe they get better AP than I think. I don't really know. Well, just to be clear, that's not the only thing that they made a mistake on. Battle Frenzy was supposed to have was supposed to be a counter to incapacitate, and that is no longer a thing. Or it's still not a thing. So if you're on Cutthroat, Hide, Dagger Mastery, Stealth, Ambush, Creep with high action speed, Strength, Fist Power, and True in every slot, you won't die unless you mess up. I mean, yeah, that's kind of been the case like forever though, hasn't it? I think ever since they buffed Druid to have buffed Rogue to have 2 hides, it made a really big difference too, because it gives them like way less time that they're exposed to not being invisible. Also, they just spam throwing knives too, which is really good. No crush. Oh, I made no sense. Yeah. That's just like it's like one example of everything that SDF does of like weird balancing decisions. Is what it is. What can you do? Arena, all balancing is done based on arena. You're probably right, but that is also really stupid. Why would you balance on a 3x3 arena game mode? Or a dungeon crawler game? That makes no sense. If that is true, which I believe might be true, that is still really, really stupid. Is that why they made the buff duration basically non-existent for every class? Guessing. Well, that's a point too. Arena's only open for what, a couple days a week, but their entire balancing is based off of it? That feels wrong. Makes sense. Yeah, I kind of hate this room. I'm gonna go a different way. There's just too many spiders and stuff. I don't feel like dealing with them. When did they nerf buff duration? The last patch that went out. Not that long ago. It basically ruined the Wizard Ignite build. Because the duration is like 6 or 8 seconds now. It's really, really, really short. Sounds like I'm out of the loop. SCF did a U-turn on game direction. It's Battle Royale and Arena, and balancing is exclusively for Arena and Trios. Well, I'm in the loop a little bit. I'm in the loop as far as SDF wanting to remove solos and duos from the game, because that makes a lot of sense for the game. Outside of that, I didn't know that the entire game is only balanced on arena and, like, arena trios. Well, I guess arena is trio, but that doesn't even make any sense. You know what we really need, guys? We really need another game to compete with Dark and Darker to, like, take SDF down a peg. Truth be told. We need somebody else to come around and, like, actually compete with this game. Because right now, they have no competitors. Legacy's not anywhere near big enough to compete with them. Their game is not complete enough. We need some freaking... We need someone to come around and, like, actually compete in terms of player count and, like, you know, game content. That would be nice. Maybe someday. Oh. Nah, you know what game I'm really excited for? It's gotta be Mistfall Hunter. Mistfall Hunter is supposed to come out, like, later this month, the playtest. Either later this month or early next month. I am very excited to give it a go. Surprised that hit me. That dude, I think, is in, like, this, by the way. I can tell by his damage. That dude's in, like, near this. Yeah, you can just tell by the damage he's doing. He's in, like, almost perfect gear. If I had Achilles strike, that it would be a lot easier to fight. But my build is made for physical classes, not for wizards. Sand? I heard Sand was running really bad, though. I heard that game has, like, 5 frames per second on good PCs. So I'm not, like, too excited for Sand, personally. My PC can probably run it, though, but other people are gonna struggle for sure. That guy has to be in some crazy gear, guys. I don't know what he's rocking, but it's something really good. I want to kill him really bad to see what he's running. It's got to be, like, full true damage. Like, it's got to be something crazy. I'm very, very, very curious what gear he's currently rocking. Dude's in, like, this, so... Gotta be good. Is he running Meditate? Yeah, look at his speed. Like, I'm built for all speed, and I can't keep up with him. Like, I am like, full movement speed build, and I am still too slow to fight this guy, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm just dead. That dude's... I should have checked his gear. That dude's gotta be in, like, a... Like, that dude's gear has to be, like, thousands of gold. I gotta build for more movement speed for a guy like that. I don't know what he's running, but it's, like, really, really crazy. You can just tell. I should have checked his gear. I know it's disgusting. You can just tell. Dude's in like super piss. Can't compete with that. I can't compete with that without Achilles strike. At least is the like indicator. I didn't even know people still ran wizard. If I had Achilles, that guy would have been dead. But if I run Achilles, then I'm worse against like everybody else. So it's like, can I really run Achilles? Probably not. Because the roar is what actually lets me fight barbs and like whatever else. I don't think I can tech for just like the one wizard out of like every 20 hours I play the game. And he's also again in like complete bisc gear, so it's like whatever. I need to grab more movement speed too. Because I didn't have an agility cloak. If I did, I might have been fast enough to fight him. I also didn't have enough frannies too. I need way more frannies than when I fight a wizard like that. You can make wizard work if you have like super crazy gear. Again, it's also because I don't have Achilles strike. The problem is if I run Achilles strike, I am worse against literally every other class in the game. Except for wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers. How many wizards, warlocks, and sorcerers am I fighting? Not enough to not... Like, it's not enough. I don't think it's enough to take away. Now, if I have Achilles strike, that wizard is dead. But if I have Achilles strike and I go to, like, fight a fighter, I'm just gonna get, like, stat checked. Because I don't have the 30% PDR reduction, so I just lose. So it's like... You know, you can't run a kit that it's like gambling. It's like you're at a casino. You can't play a kit that's good against like one random wizard because there's not enough people playing wizard to like do that. It's just not worth it. It would just be throwing every other like matchup. You know, if you find Abyss wizard, then you just don't kill him. Like it is what it is. It's not like it's not something that you can like tech for. That's a losing play. I would be trolling if I took Achilles strike here. I would be absolutely trolling, so I can't do it. I definitely cannot do that. You can run Achilles if you carry a full inventory of throwing axes. Yeah, but I'm here for AP farming, not for PvP. I mean, I'm doing both, but if I have axes, then I can't like loot for for AP. But you're right. If you run like 30 Fereniax barb builds like I used to, oh yeah, you can do that for sure. They did buff Zap. I mean, yeah, but keep in mind that wizard was in like 224 bis. He even had the Manosphere. He was probably running like 320 plus movement speed. He was just too fast for me to fight. Like, I have all movement speed, and he was still faster than me. So I can only imagine what gear he has to be faster. It's gotta be something crazy. But again, I can't tech for the one wizard in the entire world playing High Roller. That's a losing play. You know, I gotta tech for the majority class, and the majority class is Barb and Fighter. And Rogue. Although I will say Achilles Strike is good against Rogue. I will say. 224. Yeah, I can't be bothered to build kits for higher than 224 at this point. The gameplay's just not even really fun. So yeah, I stick to 224. Where the PvP is, you know, actually enjoyable. Also, it's the same loot anyway. There's no advantage to running 225 plus. It's you don't get better loot for it, so there's really no point. You might as well just run 224. And then I can save my money so I can spend it for the religion donation. I don't want to waste a bunch of gold on kits for 225 plus. What's the point? You know, I'm just trying to get my religion stuff done. I do really wish I had Achilles strike last game though, but I don't think I wish I had it enough to like gut my entire build. Is the problem. I also ran out of Frannies, so that kind of stung too. If I had like another 20 Frannies, I probably could have just kept throwing it at him until he died. But I did not have enough. Yeah, but the artifact player doesn't really matter to me at this point. I'm here to get like AP and stuff. That's not gonna help me get AP any faster. I'd have to spend way more money on kits if I go there. It's just not really worth it. I also don't want to waste any time at this point sitting in trade, selling stuff more than I have to, which I'd have to do more if I was in higher lobbies. I just want to get my religion done and like be done with the season, pretty much. I don't really care about this game until wipe for the most part. I just want to get the Demigod grind done, over with, you know? So, like, if I had Achilles strike right now against this fighter, I would probably default lose. Because I can't really fight him unless I have Savage Roar. So, like, this is just an example as to, like, why I can't. Okay, unless it's a guy like this who decides that they're gonna hold their longsword. He doesn't count. That guy would have died even if I didn't have any skills. But most fighters, I would have to stat check for. I always find it so funny when longsword fighters just like hold left click and then just let me hit them for free. It's so funny. So if it's blue or higher, I should take it for AP. Purple was even better. Yeah, most fighters, you want Savage Roar for, unless they're like that guy. But most of them, if they're just gonna like W key and stat check you, if you don't have Roar, you're probably gonna lose. So, it just kind of is what it is. You're too lazy to calculate the good amount of gear score to go under. Well, I don't really have to calculate it, because I run the same exact build. So it's not really hard for me to run, like, what I need to. Missing caster cleric. No. Caster cleric is dead. We should hold a funeral for caster cleric. Iron Mace is never going to. Pocket Sands, I don't know why you're frowning. Why are you so sad? It's Iron Mace's choice, man. This is what they've done. I didn't choose to, you know, cut protection down to what? What is it now? 6 seconds? If I wanted to play Warlock melee build with BOC, if Voidblade is better than Unique, I don't know, man. I don't play Warlock. I honestly can't tell you. Although I think the Voidblade is more expensive, isn't it? I guess it just depends if you want to play Longsword or not. Probably more of a personal preference. I didn't hear the target that was too late. It's only respectful to automatically W key into the priest when he takes time to buff. He only has 3 to 4 seconds left of time and needs full value. You mean cleric? Yeah. Legacy brain, right? But yeah. Yeah, you're right. Basically what they're hoping you do. Oh, whoa. What? I never went in here before. Are you serious? What's even the point? What is the point of having a door? It's like an empty door. What is the point of this? This is such an Iron Mace thing to do. Oh my god. That doesn't even surprise me. That is such an Iron Mace thing to do. What is the point? I gotcha. He tried. He tried, man. Man, if I'm gonna find sorcerers more, well, just like any caster, I might want to throw Achilles Strike on to make sure that I don't die to these guys. Because Achilles Strike, like, basically confirms that I can kill these, like, wizards and sorcerers. 2 games in a row that I've seen one, so... I don't know. I could do it. If I really wanted to. Oh, look at all the purple. Oh, it's beautiful. a lot of AP. That's great. What a generous guy. Everything else, so we just keep. Other boss has to be done. Well, at this point, the circle's closing. I don't really have a choice of doing anything else. Well, I don't like Druid either. I think I've made it pretty clear that I've made it pretty clear that I don't like Druid in this game. Is gold more AP? Someone told me that gold gives a lot of AP. So, for the sake of testing, I'm doing it this game. I'm gonna see. I don't think it gave me a lot. Because I had a lot of gold on me. And I only got 115. So... I don't think gold is giving me a lot of AP like you said it would. Yeah, that means gold gives 0. Because I probably got 115 from just the gear. So that means gold coins do not give AP. Maybe they used to, but they don't anymore. Rip. Alright, well. This is the last game I grabbed loose gold. That's kind of sucky. I was hoping it would work. I was hoping. But, oh well. Take the plants. I haven't seen any plants, I don't think. But yeah, I've heard that the plants do give a lot. I just know that for some reason the gold does not. If you responded to Voidblade, I did respond. Oh, you said Voidblade or Crystal Sword? I actually misread what you said. I thought you said Voidblade or Crystal Ball. So I guess I can re-answer it since I said the wrong thing. I think it just depends on if you want to play Longsword or not. I think it's just personal preference. Really. You know? I don't think there's anything really outside of that. Like, do you want to play Longsword? If yes, use Blade. If you don't want to worry about Longsword, then use Crystal Sword. I think it's probably that simple, I would say. Hey, Silverheart, you thought you were done with Dad? I wanted to do the Demigod grind. So they made it easier to grind, so there's no dungeon fee anymore. And Legacy made an update that kind of made me mad, so I didn't feel like playing it today. To be honest, that's why I'm on it. Yeah, I might do Achilles this time around. It is a lot of magic classes. Maybe I should. It just sucks so much not having Savage Roar, because Savage Roar is so strong. But we can try it. If I die, it's not a big deal. It like doesn't matter if I die. I don't lose AP, right? So who cares? Fine. I hate when it does that. You have to search for the stat that can change first to show up, right? Yeah. So 650. Yeah, the only reason I'm even bothering to sell stuff is just so I can get the religion done as quick as possible. Outside of that, it just doesn't. I wouldn't otherwise worry about it. I would probably just start vendoring stuff. But for the sake of getting the religion done, I'll do it. I mean, I might as well just get rid of all the loose change in my stash. Might as well. It's here anyway, so. What did Legacy do? So they released a full update yesterday that nerfed every single class in the game, except for Rogue. And it's already kind of shitty for Priest because they were expecting buffs. And also the nerfs to Warrior, just like it's just way too many nerfs at one time. But the real like kicker was they nerfed Hunter because they were using the Infinite Cyclone, and it was there for a total of 6 hours, and they rebuffed Cyclone to no longer have like an actual cooldown. They brought it from 0-second cooldown to 10 to 5, but 5-second cooldown means by the time the Hunter lands, they can just cast another Cyclone. So it just feels really, really shitty. I started playing Hunter last night. It still feels insanely broken, but it's so boring to play. I was gonna play Hunter today. I just didn't feel like even playing the game after seeing like the awful balancing. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, honestly, seeing like the random like rebuff made me think of like Iron Mace balancing, where they nerf something that needs to be nerfed, and then like the player reaction is like bad, so they just rebuff it anyway, and then it just keeps ruining the game. So it's definitely not definitely kind of sucks, but whatever. Just, you know, just move on and ignore it, I guess. What can I do? The other updates they did were good, but the balancing updates were not great at all. Hey, Nephrine. Nephrine? How you doing, man? Yep. I don't know why the devs would have made that decision unless they only play Hunter or something. Because that seems like a decision that a Hunter main would do. The Hunter became, like, balanced, and then they said, oh, wait. We can't have Hunter be balanced. Let's bring back the shit that they've been abusing for the last 2 weeks. Great call. So, like, I don't know. Like, I'll abuse it if I need to, but I really don't feel like being forced to play a class because they just leave it imbalanced. And now as a warrior, I have to fight these imbalanced hunters that were already broken. It feels really bad. I don't know. I'm just kind of like chilling. Right now, I'm just looking forward to Mistfall coming out. Mistfall Hunter is supposed to come out at the end of this month. I'm very excited for that game. I think that game had the most solid beta out of every single game that's been out so far. So I'm very much hoping that the devs have been working hard and that game looks good when it releases. Is Warcry still good? Yes. Wait, do you mean Savage Roar or Warcry? I'm trying to remember. Is Warcry the one where you get HP? You don't want that one. Use Savage Roar instead. I usually use Savage Roar, but I've now fought 2 casters back to back, which makes me feel like I need Achilles to fight them. It's more of a tech choice than anything else. I use Savage Roar when I fight nothing but barbs, but for some reason casters are coming back out, so I need Achilles Strike because they're all building like 320 plus movement speed. So I need the speed. Oh, 5 all skill? No. You don't want to use that. That's a bait skill. Trying to find different brackets in Dungeonborn? Yeah. Yeah. Game's kind of gone now, though. But yeah, I remember. I was thinking about setting up, I mentioned this earlier, like in a different stream. I'm thinking about setting up one final Dungeonborn stream, where we just kind of like join lobbies and play before the game is, you know, closed for good. This isn't really for the devs, this is for me. Or not really for me, but like, I guess for everybody who wants to do it. You know, it'll be gone forever, so I figured maybe it wouldn't hurt to do it, like, maybe it wouldn't hurt to do one last stream. As like a farewell, I guess. I don't know. I think we'd have to do it. I think it's May it closes. But we don't have to do it on like May either. I don't even know if I want to do it in May because there's a lot of other games that'll be out by then. So I might end up doing something like maybe sometime soon if I do it. That'll be like our farewell. Because right now, there's no way you can even get lobbies. I'm not saying that other people couldn't do it and create lobbies for Dungeonborn, but if we're gonna get lobbies in DB, that's probably one of the better ways to do it, because I have a feeling at least I can probably draw at least a few people, you know, to join lobbies. I'm sure we can get at least, like 10, 15 people playing, like, in lobbies, so if we can get at least 10 to 15 people that want to, like, play, yeah, we can do that. You can't lose AP anymore? Nope. AP cannot be lost. How in advance do you think I should do it? That's the question. Like, a week? Is that enough? A month? I don't know if I want to wait a full month, though. Is the thing. Because, like, between Mistfall coming out, Vault Breakers beta, and, like, everything else, like, the Legacy updates, the Dark and Darker wipe, there's too much stuff going on, I think. So, like, I'm almost wondering about doing it, like, this month if I did it. You know? Like, towards the end of the month, maybe. Like, it's only one stream, so, like, it's not like it's not a big investment on my part. You know, I can take a 1 day off stream from Dark and Darker Legacy, you know. Door and door. Fun gameplay, buddy. Oh, and he runs. Yay. Gotta love door and door gameplay. I did not realize that was a warlock. Okay, anyway. Hey, Mixed Ranger, welcome. Is Goblin Caves the AP prep? No, it's not a best for AP, it's a personal preference. Yeah. I mean, myself included, at this point, I could care less about Dungeonborn. The devs don't care about the game, so why should I? I don't know, I just felt like it might be, like, a good thing to do. Or, like, a nice, like, farewell, whatever. I don't know. Need to make the doors destructible with a number of hits without crush or explosion. I'd be down for that. That'd be cool with me. Yeah, if you want to do good AP farming, Ice Cave or Ruins is better. Goblin Caves is just my preference on where I like to play. You don't have to play in Goblin Caves. It's better if you don't, really. I just want a PvP, so. Is Dungeon more in the game with Druid that could see people in red? In the early days, yeah. They took it out of the game. Well, they kind of took it out of the game. But yeah, yes, that is the game, yes. I'm not sure exactly when you saw it, but yeah, like when the game first released, it was like a complete wall hack. It was pretty nuts. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, that's not too surprising, Fungus, considering the game died off so quickly. The game had a very short lifespan, so I'm not entirely surprised by that. Not really. Most important if you had fun with the time it was there, you guess? I mean, yeah. I mean, the game was fun while it lasted. Yeah. Kind of a shame the game died, but to be honest, the devs were... I don't know what to call it besides incompetence, but they did that game dirty, man, so it is what it is. At this point, I'm not really too stressed about it. I just thought it might be like a nice farewell thing to do before the game is like down for good. But again, if I were to do it, I would probably do it sometime in like the near future, because I don't think I want to do it like after this month, because I just have so much other I have so many other games I want to play. I'm not willing to like take a day for DB when other shit is like out that I want to play, like Mistfall Hunter, Vault Breakers, Midnight Walkers, anything else. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna like play that over anything else. It would just be more like a I don't have anything else going on stream. I'll just do it like one day. I don't know. Maybe I'll set something up for. It'll be like at least a week in advance if I did it. So I don't know. We'll see. Content-wise, would it not be best to play it around the closure? I mean, maybe, but I don't think I have any interest in playing it at the closure. Because I'll have other stuff that I'm doing at the time, so I just don't know if that will really work for my schedule. you know? Didn't DB shut down? Well, yes, but the game is still up, I think, until May. So I was thinking of doing one last stream of DB, so the people that want to play the game for one last time can do it. But I don't want to wait till May because I have other stuff that I want to do in May. So I don't want to take time out of my schedule to, you know, play DB. This would be more of like a, I don't know, just like you know, I don't know, like a one last day kind of deal. But again, I don't want to like, I don't want to do it right in May because I have like, there's just too much other stuff going on. Has to be a drink stream? I don't really drink, man. Believe it or not, I do not really drink at all. Is there any game that I'm waiting for in particular that I think will be good? Yeah, it's the Mistfall game that I mentioned, Mistfall Hunter. I'm very excited for that game. I played it on my channel a few months ago. That game was really, really fun. I'm looking forward to the release of it. It's backed by Microsoft too, I believe. It might be on Game Pass, which would be pretty huge, if that's the case. Well, there's a few games that we have to look forward to. As far as games that kind of resemble Dark and Darker, at least a little bit, Vaultbreakers doesn't really resemble Dad, because it's more of a top-down. It reminds me more of like League or something. I don't know what to compare it to, but it's not really like Dark and Darker-esque. It is Extraction, but it's very different in terms of like the gameplay look. So outside of that, I don't know, man. I don't know what else to look forward to, really. I only know of 3 right now. Mistfall, Midnight Walkers, and Vault Breakers. That's it. That's all I got. If there's more out there, I just don't know about them yet. Chroma Tower, they went PvE, so that game isn't really on my list anymore. Because someone mentioned that to me the other day. I wanted to play it, but yeah, they're doing away with all, like, it's gonna be a completely different game, so. Came with a rant? What do you mean, Zell? Like, you have a rant to tell me? Is that what you're saying? Alright, Neferine, I'll catch you next time. Ooh, purple. You never played an Extraction game before Dad, but after Dad, that is your favorite game type. You can't wait to see more of them. Well, for me, it's not quite the same. For me, I played, what's my first Extraction game I played? It's really Vigor was the big one for me. If you ever played that. It's by the same guys that made DayZ. But Vigor's, like, super dead now. It's not worth playing anymore. But that was really fun at the time. I'm playing Hatchet Barb again. Worst Fighter. Zell, do you understand how AP farming works in this game? It's not cross-character. So, obviously I'm gonna play the class that has my highest AP total. Just saying. How come I get the aggro? Oh, cool. Yay, I just get to lose for free. Yay, because the aggro came after me and not him. Nice gameplay. Okay. Sick. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. I just need to find a door. Those mobs never should have aggroed me. He aggroed them and they went straight for me for some reason. That was some bullshit right there. I don't know about that one, Chief. Unfortunately, I don't have Savage Roar, so trying to kill him would be very hard. But I have my portals, so I don't have to fight him if I don't want to. Oh, did he get hit? Okay, the goblin is still aggroed to me for some reason. I forgot how bad the aggro in this game is. Very, very, like, weird. You are so lucky. You are so lucky. No way they're both aggroed to me. Why are you aggroed to me? This game's aggro sucks. What the heck, man? That fighter had aggro on him twice, and the mobs went straight for me. That's insane. What the hell, man? That is some bull if I've ever seen it. That's crazy. I'm lucky. Well, like, if he aggroes a mob, and then they're gonna de-aggro him, shouldn't they go back to the original location? Not aggroing to... I don't, it just feels really... Like, it's just really annoying when it happens like that. Like, if I don't have a portal there, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Can I show my gear? Yeah, I can show it real quick. Fortnite takes this game. Dude, Epic Games doesn't want this game. They got removed from the Epic Games Store. Epic Games wants to be nowhere near Dark and Darker. They literally removed it from their store. Yeah. I'll go to the Demi. I'm in the middle of the purple rank. Oh. Yeah, I'll just, like, briefly gloss over it. I definitely heard a player in here. I don't know where he went, though. It doesn't look good for Dark and Darker. Well, hard to say, but getting removed off Epic Games Store is not a good look for them at all. At the best case scenario, it just means that they lose out on sales. Worst case scenario is that, like, public opinion shifts and they, like, actively lose sales from other platforms because of the Epic Games Store. So, I don't really know. Not on my, I can't predict the future, but... How far am I from Demi? I'm in the middle of the purple, or yeah, I think at the purple rank. Whatever, I think it's Voyager. So I think I'm at like 10,000 points right now, so about halfway through. Right around half. I mean, regardless of what happens with this whole Epic Games Store thing, well, it sounds like we already know what's gonna happen. Iron Mace released an announcement that said that everyone's gonna have to migrate to Blacksmith Launcher. Like, that is really not good, man. That's really, really bad for Iron Mace. I mean, who's to say that Steam won't do the same exact thing? They could. I mean, Steam could follow suit with Epic Games. There's nothing stopping Steam from doing so. They've done it once before. Who's to say they won't do it again? I don't know. Well, that works out for me. That's what you get for playing the door meta fighter. Shouldn't have done that. That was a big shield bash hit, but my hatchet skills are better. GG. I wonder how low he was. He wasn't low enough to shut the door, so something tells me he had most of his health. There's no way he would have ever turned around unless he had, like, I would say probably at least 80% health. He also had no second win, which works out. Is Iron Base being sued again? Well, it's the same lawsuit. But it is the reason that Epic has decided to remove them from their store. I don't know exactly why, but that is like the general. So it's something to do with the lawsuit, yeah. You hit Demi a month ago? Yeah, boy, they do this every season. This isn't really news. Iron Mace has made the Demigod grind easier at least 2 or 3 seasons now. It's just what they do. Also got dropped? No, it never got dropped. That is, yeah, that has never been the case. I mean, PDR fighter is the counter to my build, so I can't really feel too bad about the fighter here. The hardest matchup for me by far. Thank God, in this gear score, fighters have to use white gear. They can't use all good gear. Or I would never be able to beat them. People didn't want to download the game. That was because of the torrent. That's just because people were uninformed of what a torrent actually is. That was more of just people being silly. Playing the game points. Play the game until I get bored. And see how far I get. Pretty much. I'm also slowly chipping away at the religion score system, so hoping to kind of do both at the same time. I'm already like a third of the way done, so I have a lot of stuff in my stash that I can sell for money. Having Iron Mace in Steam? Well, it's not Steam, Loco. Iron Mace got their game removed off of the Epic Games Store, which is a really big deal for them. $124, you can get 170 HP and 75% PDR on Fighter. How? Did they buff PDR by a significant margin? How are you getting 75% PDR in white gear? Yeah, all I was saying is that if Steam follows suit and also removes their game from them, it's gonna be GG and we're gonna be back to the blacksmith days, and I think the game will die. If that happens. There's no way to know if it will or not. But getting removed off Epic is not a good look for them. I think we can probably all agree on that. So I don't know. All we can do is just wait and see. Epic is trash. I mean, regardless what you think of Epic or not, it's still a bad look to be removed off a platform where people are buying the game. Because it means it's going to result in less money for Iron Mace. What about the players? If you play on Epic Games Store, you're going to be forced to play on Blacksmith Launcher. They made an announcement about it. So you will no longer be able to use the Epic Games Store app you will have to transfer to blacksmith. The same way that you had to transfer from, well, the same way that you could transfer from Steam from blacksmith. Like in the very beginning when Steam release happened, I think it's the same thing. It's just opposite. Also, why do chests not have noise? Is this a game change or is this a bug? There's no sound. Where is the sound? Did they do it so you can't get snuck up one or something? Because all my other sound is working except for chests. Is it a bug or is it on purpose? It's only in goblins? Oh, really? Okay. Well, you guys told me that SDF wants the game to be a battle royale. So if they wanted that, you know, reducing the noise on chests so you can't get hit from behind or something would be something I could see him doing if that's the case. But I wasn't sure if that was really the case or not. Oh, all the sound is buggy. Weird. PDR rolls, 1 blue shield, wind locket, taunt. I'm just surprised. I didn't think you could hit 75. Has the curve been changed a lot, Zell? Because last I checked, it was pretty hard to get 75 PDR. Also, if you do that, you're probably absurdly slow. You don't see much difference after the patch, just PDR fighter with 200 levels. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why. I felt like PDR was a little harder to get than that, but maybe my memory is just wrong. Possible. Sorry, I think my phone went off. I'll be back in a minute. $75% isn't really achievable without taunt. Worth it to keep in mind, but its buffs made it more viable. Gotcha. With magic power reduced to max 25, you're thinking PDR fighter would be a lot stronger? It probably would be, but I think the problem is you're still very slow. The reason I kind of moved away from PDR Fighter is because I don't like being slow. But that said, if you run Sprint and Breakthrough, you can basically chase down any class in the game, but I'm not sure if you can do it in this gear score bracket is the only thing. Alright. What are we at? 700 seals? Close. We're getting there. We're almost halfway there. Worst case, I can always just start selling my freaking bags, too. Not a big deal. Can't be hard to get another 17. Well, to be honest, armor's not even that big of a deal anymore. Armor kind of sucks. 75% PDR is nothing because rogues can cut right through it with all of their armor pen and true fizz options. So it's not even just, like, casters you have to worry about, it's also rogues. PDR does not counter rogue like it used to, because they just have so much armor pen. Which is another reason why I don't know why you would run PDR. Just run rogue instead, you know? That's kind of my thoughts. PDR used to be very strong. I used to be able to wear PDR and feel like it made a very big difference in fights, but now it really doesn't feel that way anymore. Yeah, things have changed a lot. Too much armor pen outside of all, like, the other damage. True Fizz is, like, another, like, big thing, too. I remember when rogues were claiming that PDR Fighter countered them, even after they got their PDR changes. It took a long time for rogues to stop all being just completely garbage and realizing they can actually just completely shit on fighters. Which they can currently. It was like one of those things that, like, players just didn't catch on for a while, and then once rogues caught on, they just started just deleting every PDR fighter in the game. Because you just have so much armor pen, like, what are they gonna do? You just delete them. GG. You got 2 shot by a cleric with 65 PDR. What was it with Judgment or Smite or something? Because that's gonna make a big difference. If especially if it was pre-patched too. No matter what the patch, you will see me running a legendary hatchet. Of course. Maybe I could have played Wizard or something if they didn't ruin the class. Not my fault. Can't blame me for that. What do you want me to do? Play Wizard with 8-second Ignite? Hell no. It was today with Smite? Yeah, I gotcha. Not that surprising, though. Smite doesn't really care about the individual scaling. Because you just build true magic if you want to scale it. Well, playing Caster Cleric is a complete meme at this point. You probably just run Smite into PDR skill, and then just W key people. Honestly, as a Barb, I would be very scared of that build. I don't want to fight that. Because you have to bait out their skill, but if they hit you one time, you lose because of the slowdown from faithfulness. And the Morning Star has deceptively far reach. They're balancing around Tree Arena. That's what's... yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. If that's the case... I don't know, man. It might be kind of cooked if they're balancing based on Arena. A mode that's open like 2 days or 3 days out of the week. And not, you know, the dungeon crawler that this whole game was made from. It is kind of crazy. Why are they balancing around Arena? I don't understand. It's very confusing. I don't get it. Squire will only give you up to whites, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can get anything past that. I don't think anything's changed as far as that goes. Yeah, I want your AP, buddy. Sorry. That's plus AP right there, boys. Hey, sorry, man. Can't help you. How do you get whites? You gotta complete quests. Hey, I need any AP I can get. Sucks to suck. That man shouldn't even be in High Roller anyway. He had no gear. That's his own fault. Dude, that's like 100 AP. Unless his rank is really low. But regardless, it's still plus AP. I gotta take him down. No choice. The shorter I can make the grind, the better my life is gonna be. So if that means I have to murder some Timmies, sorry. -1 population. That was basically like killing the troll. That bard. Like the same thing. Plus AP and bad karma? No, karma's fake. Karma doesn't exist. You ever play Fallout 3 where you get bad karma? Never does anything bad for you. It's all good. It's all fake. One day players will stop seeing others as pixel video points. Yeah, not today. Definitely not today, that's for sure. I mean, it's Iron Mace's fault. Iron Mace gives you AP for player kills. So, of course I'm gonna kill you. What? Also, Iron Mace bans you if you can't team in High Roller. So what am I supposed to do? I can't team with him, so I have to kill him. I'm not risking a ban for some Timmy Bard. Sorry. Yeah, I've heard people. I've heard of people getting banned, man. I'm not trying to be one of the casualties. Is there still single player High Roller? Right now there is, but apparently SDF wants to remove solos and duos from High Roller. If that happens, I will be leaving the game for good. But right now it's not guaranteed, so I'll just kind of bide my time and we'll wait and see. If only that was worth AP. Ignoring someone isn't teaming, though? Yeah, but I'm not willing to take the risk. I mean, it's a win-win for me. I mean, it's a win-win. I kill him, I get AP, and then I don't get banned. seems like a pro. Two positives, you know? There's no way they'll remove solos? Apparently, you don't know how crazy SDF is. SDF is insane. I think it's his crack addiction. I would be crazy, too, if I, you know, spent my days, like, secretly smoking crack. You know? I have some sympathy. I get it. It's a tough life out there. I can only hope that someone else will take over for SDF at some point and fix the game. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, it's not just solos, by the way. It's also duos. Just an FYI, it's not only solos. It's both. So they want only trios. Like, period. Only trio. Solo and duo players don't turn into trio players. They just quit the game and play something else. The moment some other company makes a competent game that competes with Dark and Darker, and SDF makes a dumbass decision like that, they're gonna ruin their game. Because those players aren't even gonna come back. They're just gonna leave for good. Because it shows, like, a serious lack of respect for your players. I mean, how disrespectful is it to sell your game as a solo, duo, trio game, and then remove it completely out of your game? Pretty messed up, man. But it is what it is. I'll just roll with the punches and play whatever I can play that actually has solos. It won't happen. I mean, I also would argue that I never thought they would release multi-classing into the game. I thought they were gonna make a whole, like, skill tree. And then we never got either. They removed multi-classing and then never gave us skill trees. I also would have told you you're crazy if you asked me if we'd have quivers years later. I would have said, oh, obviously we'll have quivers. Why wouldn't we? And here we are. No quivers. I'm quiverless. So, never say never. Anything can happen. $66% refund, everybody. You and I both know that's never gonna happen. Because SDF wants all the money they can get to pay off next zone. Oh. Alright, so the Bard gave me 40 AP. So the Bard was like killing 4 centipedes. Seems like a good deal to me. Worth it. His AP must have been very low. Quivers is just a meme at this point, but we still have the spots on the character sheet for him. Alright, I'm not a game developer, but I'm gonna just say it anyway. It seems really, really silly that we don't have quivers after 2 years. How hard can it be? I mean, hell, just add a freaking item that stores arrows at this point. Like, just add a freaking, like, backpack or something in the inventory that holds arrows. Like, if they, like... I don't know. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it, man. Very confusing. Which map is most efficient for PvP? Either Ruins or the Frost map. Either one I think is good. As far as I know. Well, you know, I frequent the Reddit occasionally, and I've seen some people say that the Steam charts for Dark and Darker signifies that the game is growing month after month, which I feel like is just the craziest copium I've ever seen in my life. Like I don't mean to like bring this up again because I've talked about this before, but we're on the topic anyway, so I will. Like this is not signifying of a healthy player base. We've gone from 57,000 players back in June, and we have lost players basically every single month. Even when we get wipes, we never recover to where we were the last one, or like the last wipe. So, wipe here, 57,000. Wipe here, 31,000. Wipe here, 27,000. So the next time we wipe, which will be like next month, keep an eye on the peak player base and see if we hit 27,000 again. Because I am betting you we probably don't. Just putting it out there. Like, the game is not growing like people claim that it is, unfortunately. Which, in a way, sucks, too. It kind of sucks, too, because I like this game. I like Dark and Darker. I want to see it do well, but people are like oblivious to the fact that this game is not doing well, and I don't really know what else to say about it. Like, I'm not like shitting on the game. I'm just showing you a fact. The fact is that month after month the game has lost players. There's no argument to it. It is right there in black and white. We can see the chart. It is what it is. I don't really know what to say. But it's obvious that the game is burning players and it's not gaining them. So we're getting removed off Epic Games Store, and now now the team is gonna have to pay all this money to Nexon. They're gonna be getting less money because they're not getting money from Epic Games anymore. Like, I don't know, man. It seems like it's gonna be really tough for them in the road ahead. Hey, King. Good to see you, man. I haven't really been back for long. I played once, like, a couple days ago. I've been gone for about a month or something like that. So not, like, super late. I did just start playing again a couple days ago. And only once for the update. It's the only game that you play, and it's depressing the direction that it's gone. Yeah, that's, no, I get it. Trust me, I 100% understand. I mean, that's how I feel, too. You know, I've been around Dark and Darker since playtest 3, and watching this game, like, slowly burn through their players, it makes me wonder, like, are they even gonna be able to come back? I don't know. A part of me feels like they're not going to be able to, but maybe they can. I don't know. It's tough. Boy, what should you do if you have 10k and you want a PvP for gold? I mean, it kind of just depends on what kind of gameplay you want to do. I like Barb, so I run this kit, but it depends on what class you like. I like running Hatchet Barb for 224 lobbies, but, you know, obviously not everybody wants to run 224 lobbies. It's just where I like playing. It's the old heads playing, not new players. Part of that is probably true. I imagine most of the people that are left playing this game are not newbies anymore. It's like mostly seasoned vets with like the occasional new player. Which also makes you wonder how they're going to be able to afford like this lawsuit stuff too. If they're not drawing in new players anymore, like they used to, how much money can they be making? I don't really know. I don't know their finances, but being removed off Epic Game Store is really, really bad, regardless of how you look at it. You watch me whenever you stream, just haven't seen Dark and Darker in a while. Yeah, I know. I know it's been a while since I played Dad. I just gotta play whatever I'm in the mood for, you know? Right now, I'm just kind of in, like, I'm in the Mistfall Hunter waiting room. That game is supposed to come out, I think, later this month for the playtest, so my plan is to play that for, like, the entirety of the playtest while it's out. Why did they get removed from Epic? Because of the lawsuit, Biz. Something happened with the lawsuit, and Epic decided they didn't want them on their store anymore. Dude, I, like, couldn't hit him to save my life. Now, the little, like, backstep he did really disoriented me. Okay. Anyway, he had some moves. Then the goblin got in my way and I couldn't move. Oh well, we killed him, so fine. You enjoy watching me quite Dark and Darker yourself, the movement speed meta? Well, yeah, I mean, you know my entire kit is based on movement speed and true damage, pretty much. It's just... that's what you gotta do. If you want to compete with other players, you have to build meta. That's what everybody else is doing, that's good. And there's so many sweats nowadays, like, if you're not building for meta, you're just kind of, like, gonna get destroyed. It's not worth it. Well, that's a nice little AP boost for me. Look at its competition, there isn't any. Anyone who's tried this format has failed. Well, you're right and you're wrong, Gazar. You are right that there is no competition, but you're wrong in that we don't have more competition coming up soon. Or maybe you weren't referring to that, I don't know. But there are multiple games that are coming out that are gonna be competing with Dad, but we won't know till they release if it actually works or not. We just don't know. But you're right. Right now, there is nothing that competes with Dark and Darker. There's nothing. We're on our own at this point, 100%. But that doesn't mean that we won't have something that competes. But right now, we do not. Cannot deny with you, or can't disagree with you. Can I do a budget 224 video? I could. I feel like I've done a lot of Barb videos, but I haven't done a Dark and Darker video in a while. That was all PvP or like a build guide. The last one I did was more of like a discussion video. I could do that if you want. I could consider that. You started this game for the first time 2 weeks ago. You were learning Cyclops and Troll in farming. The patch that came that randomized the cave you haven't played since. I'm not a big fan of the randomization either, Biz. Not really. Biz, are you, I'm guessing you're not interested in Legacy, because I've never seen you play that with Lich, so I'm assuming that just doesn't interest you. Dark and Darkle mobile. Yeah, that's true. Even the mobile game is separating themselves from this game. Yeah, the mobile game is, and Epic Games are. I don't know. It's, yeah, it's like multiple things that are like not looking great. I am convinced that if SDF was taken off the reins of this game and it was given to someone else, that the game would see more success in the long run. I don't know who it would be, but anybody but SDF, please. At least until SDF can prove to us that he knows what he's doing again. Because these recent updates have definitely not been it. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Nothing feels the same though. Well, I mean, you're right now. Of course. I mean, you're right. There is nothing that currently competes with Dark and Darker, but there are games that are coming out that I'm hopeful that will compete with them, you know? Honestly, my biggest bet on what game is gonna possibly compete with Dad, I'm putting it down now. You can even mark it on your, I don't know, put it in your memory bank. I think Mistfall Hunter is gonna be the game that isn't gonna be as big as Dark and Darker, but will be the next biggest competitor. That's what I think. I don't think they'll be as big. Oh, God. Sand? I'm not like... Isn't Sand a shooter, though? I'm talking about not shooter games. Is the thing. I want your AP, fighter. I want your AP! That's rude. Does he have an infinite number of, grannies? Does he ever run out? Bro's thrown 1,800 frannies, so. See, if I had Savage Roar, that guy's a free kill. But I took off Savage Roar for Achilles because of the fighters, or because of the wizards. If I had Savage Roar, that's a free kill. It's so easy if I have Savage Roar. It's because I took it off for the goddamn wizards. It's literally a skill diff. I just didn't have the right skill. It's so free. Oh, man. I can't even out DPS a longsword. He doesn't even parry a single time and I still lose. Ugh. Alright, back to Savage Roar, I guess. Sad. I'll just hope that I don't come across that freaking wizard again. I'll just have to hope and pray. If I have Savage Roar, that's such a free kill. He's one hit from dying, and I definitely don't die from that hit. Oh, it's so free. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Just had the wrong goddamn skill, boys. Wrong skill. What a scrub. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Just throw in some random movement speed gear and we'll be good to go. Anything with movement speed. Nope. Need a Viking helm. What a misplay, not having Savage Roar, man. I knew it was gonna happen. I even said it earlier. I said it, if I put on Achilles, I'm gonna die to a fighter. Because I can't out DPS them. And then it happened. Dummy. Should have just trusted my gut and kept it on, but... how was I supposed to know? Well, I mean, I guess I could have assumed. Like, I could have assumed that I would probably encounter a fighter over anything else, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. It is what it is. Dying is really fine. I have it's not really that big of a setback. But still, I still wish I had Savage Roar on. Because I would have definitely beat him, for sure. Oh well, we'll put it on this time. Just pray that we don't come across that sweaty-ass wizard player. That was, that I couldn't kill because I didn't have Achilles. Yeah, he didn't even parry. He didn't need to parry. The problem is, Barbarian doesn't really out-DPS PDR fighter unless you have Savage Roar. It doesn't matter if he parries or not. It's literally just a skill diff. Like, I need Savage Roar in order to win that fight. If I don't have Savage Roar, I can't kill fighters. Wait, the crossbow wasn't a move? I got a free hit on him. I traded crossbow for hatchet hit. That wasn't the issue. And aside from that, you have to push the crossbow. Because they'll just hold it forever. I don't have a choice there. That was like, no, I didn't misplay at all. It was literally just a Savage Roar problem. If I have Savage Roar, the fight is won. That's all I needed. Yeah, I literally got him, I literally hit him for free. The only issue, there was like nothing there. It was just that I didn't have Savage Roar. I literally haven't died to any fighter since I've used, like, this particular build. Except for the guy that did, like, Second Wind and I, like, committed. That I shouldn't have committed to. Reckless? Reckless isn't worth it for Hatchet. Reckless is something you want if your attack does big damage. The Hatchet is not worth it. The Hatchet is True Fizz. So you just need damage absorption to attack as many times as possible. That's all. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just, I didn't have Savage Roar, so I left. There's really nothing else. There's, like, nothing to really look into. That's all it is. Just don't run Achilles. That's it. That's the lesson learned. If you see a really sweaty wizard or something, just don't push them. You know, just wait and, like, kind of landmine them like a rogue would. Sorcerer, too. Because, the Sorcerer and Wizard matchup is where you want Achilles. But there's too many fighters and barbs to not run a Roar. Like, yeah, like, this barb, if I had freaking Achilles, I might as well just, like, let him kill me for free. Like, yeah, like, he has Achilles. He was never winning that at all. Like, okay. I'm gonna try to explain this as best I can for people that might not play as much Dark and Darker as I have. 30% bonus reduction compared to rooting somebody in place does not matter when Barbarian has... Okay, look at my movement speed, okay? I'm at 291 with Hatchet out. I'm at 312 with my fists out, okay? So, if I use Rage, I go up to 327 speed, which is 3 points under max. If I have my fists out, I'm already max speed. So, why do you need Achilles Strike to root somebody in place when you're already max speed? There is an answer to that. Okay. There is an answer to that question. And it is specifically for wizards and, like, classes like that. Because you don't care about their physical. the waste that's so good for me. I can kill him now. He's not unkillable anymore. As soon as his second wind is gone, I push him and I DPS check him and I win. Shit, where'd he go? Oh no. I don't know where he went. I should have chased him quicker. I don't know. Yeah, so for fighter, if they have second wind, as long as you just like make them waste their second, like you win for free. But I don't know where he went. I'm lucky. Little bit of a misplay on my part. Okay, so the Bardiche, no, the Bardiche is gray. The only reason I have this is for druids. You don't want to use it though, because the hatchet is legendary and the Bardiche is gray, so the damage difference is almost the same. So no, you don't want reckless attack with this build. It does not work like you would want it to. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I had Achilles strike one because I fought a really sweaty 224 wizard. Like, super geared, and I couldn't kill him without Achilles. So I threw Achilles on with the idea that I would probably see him again, and then I never saw him again. So I just had to, like, so I, you know, it's just... I took a gamble and I lost. Pretty much. You got teamed on? Well, organic teaming is allowed, according to the devs. So as long as it's organic, you can't really be upset about it. You can be upset at the devs. But I mean, hell, I've been teamed on multiple times by, like, 2 rogues. And then I still kill them. I'd have to see the clip, though, to really give any input. Is it better to use Wormhole for Druid? Wormhole is better for Druid if you have high action speed. The thing is, in this, in 224, my action speed's only 10%. It's not really fast enough to really want to, like, use the Wormhole. I think for Wormhole, I probably want to be, like... what would I need to be for Wormhole use? I think 30%. Something like that. I did not expect a legendary Bardiche out of that guy, by the way. That is unexpected. Oh my... oh, I got scared. I thought it was a player. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm just being schizo. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Nothing organic about a rogue warrior chasing people in solo? Well, if they don't queue together, and they just happen to be like, if they happen to stumble across you, technically, the devs say it's okay. Whether you agree with it or not, that's what the devs say. These are their words, not mine. I don't necessarily agree with it either, to be honest with you, but the devs don't seem to care if you just team up with people, and you didn't like queue together, you know. And I put that in asterisks for a reason. I don't necessarily agree with that, but you know what can you do? Not a whole lot. Are they fine with teaming? While we're talking about Legacy, I guess I should have mentioned this. So in Dark and Darker, in High Roller, there is no teaming, period. Organic or not, it doesn't matter. If you, regardless, you cannot team in High Roller in Dark and Darker. In Legacy, they say that it's fine if you find people organically. But in my opinion, that really kind of opens the door to people doing it regardless. But, yeah, I guess I should have specified that we were talking about Legacy. Might have been confusing. Oh, I just got informed there's a druid camping in prison. Appreciate it. I guess. Yeah, the devs don't seem to care at all when he's running around saying Lichie's over here and chasing, darting at you. Honestly, the only thing you can do is if you really feel like they're teaming, you can report him. But I'm gonna be real with you, it seems pretty unlikely anything's gonna happen to him. Not that you can't do it, but I'm just saying. You sure that's why they thought about removing solos? Well, it's Dark and Darker wanting to remove solos, not Legacy. Oh, I'm with you. I think in solos, like, it should be a zero tolerance policy for teaming. Unless it's, like, obviously some kind of third party or something. Like, blatantly teaming up in a 2v1 to chase people down, it feels pretty shitty. Why did the price go up for items? Hey, it's the druid that guy told me about. Fun gameplay. So my only assumption would be two things. One, it's the end of wipe, so people want like arena kits and stuff. And two, everybody's trying to sell their items for the religion. So I'm sure that kind of has something to do with the prices too, I'd assume. Something like that. Did the price of Rondell go down? This feels a lot cheaper than it used to be. A lot of the prices of some of this stuff feels like odd. I will admit the prices of stuff does feel, it does feel strange sometimes. Can't really deny that. You feel like you're doing nothing but complaining about that game lately? You like the game and want it to survive, but there's things that just you don't like. Yeah, welcome to my world, Just Limbo. Now you know how it feels when I like a game and people accuse me of complaining all the time, but it's because I really like the game. And I just dislike the decisions that they're making. Now you know exactly how I feel. Every time I make a complaint about Dark and Darker, and I'm like, well, I know I'm complaining, but I really do like the game. But then all I can see is the devs making, like, really bad choices, and I'm like, well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Exactly how I feel a lot of the time. People ask me all the time, why don't I play Dark and Darker more? Not because I don't like the game, it's because I don't like the decisions the devs make a lot of the time. It is what it is. Feel the same way. SDF wanting to remove solos and duos from the game is like a great example of something that I'm obviously gonna complain about, you know? I don't know how they can remove solos, man. Like, let's be completely real here. I know that some of you might not play solos and duos. Maybe you only play trios. To buy a game that has solos, duos, and trios, and then watching the developers remove your core game mode from the game, that feels really shitty. Regardless of what you play, whether it be normals, high roller, trios, whatever. If you play a game mode and the devs remove it after you buy the game, that will feel so bad. I'm just putting it out there, man. Like, that is gonna feel so crappy. I hope they don't do it, but I also don't trust them enough not to do it, so I don't know. All I can say is, I guess we'll see. No, I'm with you, Joss. I'm not a big fan of the way they've been constantly nerfing Warrior either. They're getting to the point where they're over-nerfing a class. What feels like because of a select few group of people that play Warrior. Because I see other Warriors tell me they die all the time. And as the class gets worse and worse, those players are just getting absolutely shafted too. No, I'm with you there. I'm getting a little tired of seeing just constant nerfs from them. It's getting pretty old. It's another reason why I, like, actually have been wanting to play this game instead. Yeah, I should just render this. Alright, how far have I gotten? Hey, you know what? I went from Voyager 3, and I'm almost at Exemplar. I've almost went up one rank today. Which means I've gone up from, what, 9,000 to 11? Gained, like, 2,000? Alright, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's fine. Slowly. Two-thirds of the player base walks. Honestly, I don't think that's far-fetched. If you remove solos and duos from the game, it does feel like that would be the case. It's hard to imagine that not happening. Well, like, Dark and Darker is my first extraction game that, of this genre, that kind of got me into this genre as a whole, you know? Like, I never would have played Dungeonborn or Legacy or the Midnight Walkers beta or the Mistfall beta or Vault Breakers beta. I never would have played any of that stuff if Dark and Darker hadn't, like, dragged me into this genre as a whole. So, like, this game will always have a, you know, a special spot for me personally, right? But I mean, it hurts. It hurts a lot to see, you know, bad decisions kill a game that I enjoy playing. You know, it sucks. And I'm sure there's other people out there who feel, you know, the same way that I do. I'm sure I'm not alone. Mistfall would be cool. Be sick if they have first and third. Well, that's probably not going to happen, Tron. That game is definitely going to be third, but honestly, that game feels really good in third person. I don't think they're trying to appeal to the first person crowd. I think they're trying to make their own game. I think Mistfall has the potential to be a serious competitor to Dark and Darker. Like, it's akin to Dark Souls, which is a third person game, you know? I don't really think third person is a problem for a game like that. There are plenty of people out there who are perfectly okay playing third person. That doesn't necessarily mean that you'd have more or less of a player base. I don't think a majority of people necessarily play first over third. There are games, plenty of games that are third person. Also, regardless, it doesn't really matter. They're trying to make their own game. You don't just conform to the majority. You know, if their vision is third person, that's... Like, I already think their game is good. Not every game is better first person than third person. I think that's just not true. The Witcher 3 is a great example. That game, I think, works very well in third person. Saying that that game would do better just because it's first person, I just don't think is true. I mean, I'm okay with either first or third. I'll play whatever. As long as it's fun is the big thing for me, you know? The issue is you're above average, or you know, so if you win most of your mirrors, but Hunter, they use Cyclone, and Rogue, they just keep resetting. Yeah, there's like a certain skill level that starts to help you be able to fend off like the Rogue matchups. Honestly, the Hunter matchup's just bullshit now. You don't even want to play. I wouldn't even recommend playing. If you see a Hunter start cycloning away, just leave. Just let them do it. It's not worth it. It's bullshit. It's been bullshit for weeks, and the devs buffed it. So now we're here playing Dark and Darker because they wanted to nerf the shit out of Warrior and then buff Warrior or Hunters again. So we'll just, I don't know. We'll just kind of wait and see what's gonna happen, I guess. I know it's early access, but oh my god, does it feel really bad seeing that amount of nerfs on the class that you play. And I don't really enjoy the other classes, and there's not that many to choose from, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Not really sure what to do. Playing Arena today? I don't play Arena because I don't like trios. If Arena had solos or duos, I would play it, but I don't like, I just don't like trios. Just personal preference. You played a couple of games with both options, but they were different styles. Yeah, I don't think there's any problem at all with preferring one or the other. You know, if you prefer third person, that's cool. If you prefer first, that's cool. But regardless, I don't think a game will necessarily do better or worse because it chooses one or the other. Because, you know, it's going to capture its own player base, you know? We already have a first-person dungeon crawler. We already have Dark and Darker. So Mistfall is going to have a... You know, there's going to be something different in Mistfall that Dark and Darker doesn't, you know, doesn't have. And I think that's a good thing. Everyone keeps saying you don't want copies, right? You want a game that's different? So, You know, why do we necessarily need another first-person dungeon crawler? We already have one. You know, why not have a third-person game? But everyone keeps saying, right? We don't want clones. So, why don't we encourage games having different identities? Instead of trying to just recreate Dark and Darker 2.0. That's my opinion on it. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm here just vibing anyway. I'm not doing anything that takes a lot of brain power. It's not hard for me to play Barble in this game. I've played it for so long. So, I mean, I don't mind talking. I mean, I'm not really doing anything anyway. So, it's all good. Damn, if I got through that door, that dude's dead. Shit. Lucky ass. Lucky, man. If I get through that door, he's dead. How come the goblin didn't break the door? He should've. Oh, that was a good play. I kept getting limb hits. Nice job. Good game. Wait. Holy shit, what is this PDR? Wait, he ate way more hits than I would have expected. Shit, I guess I needed the Rage and Savage. Shit, that was actually really surprising. Did they buff the Viking Sword? Because I don't think that thing's, like, any good. I'm really surprised. I think I just got a bunch of limb hits, I guess. That's, like, really, really surprising. Maybe I should have thrown Frannies at him? I don't know. Just, I don't usually take Viking Sword seriously because I think that weapon is, like, really bad. But, sure. Maybe they buffed it and I'm not aware of it. There must have been a buff, right? I don't think he ever would have won that if it wasn't buffed. There had to be something done to it that I'm not aware of, I'd assume. I'm not sure what it was, but something was surely done to it. I'm assuming. Because that, like, used to do 0 damage. That's been really bad for a long time. Any ideas here, fellas? I hit him 4 times and he got half HP. I'm really surprised. I think if I had had my Rage so I could close the movement speed gap more, I probably would have won that, maybe? Hard to say. I'm really surprised. I don't know. I'm really not sure. He 4-hit me through Savage Roar. I'm really surprised. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. Viking Sword, like, doesn't really do any damage, so I'm just kind of at a loss. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think that weapon is supposed to be able to win that, but whatever. Who knows? Maybe the meta has changed or something. Viking Sword meta? Question mark? Maybe? Is there a meta with Viking Sword that I'm not aware of? Could be. Possible. The last time I used that weapon, I distinctly remember, like, using it and going, wow, like, this, it doesn't do any damage. So, I don't know. I'm inclined to imagine that something had to have happened. I'd have to go through the patch notes and see if they did anything to it. I'm assuming something was done. Or it was his PDR difference. Hard to say. I think that's the first time I've died to a Viking sword in, like, a year. It's probably over a year since I've died to that weapon. It's hard to take it seriously. You know? I guess next time I see a Viking sword, like, barb like that, I'll play smarter, I guess. But I definitely didn't play that like he had any chance of winning that. Well, usually the Viking sword sucks ass. Like, I don't think the Viking sword is a good weapon. I'm not sure exactly what, like, I have to think about what I did wrong. The only thing I can think of is that I split up my Rage and my Savage Roar. But honestly, I didn't think I would lose that with Savage Roar up. But maybe it's because I had them split. It's hard to say. I don't know. I definitely did not expect to die there, though. You died to one today, too. Do they buff it? I am convinced they buffed the Viking sword because that weapon has been dog shit for over a year. So they must have done something to it. Viking sword is like really, really bad. At least it used to be. Maybe they did some kind of buff that I'm not aware of. I'd have to go through the patch notes to figure it out. It could be one of their hidden buffs too. I know they do like patch changes and don't say anything about it, so. Oh shit. Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. I don't want to deal with the spiders. Oh, you killed Ghost King for a DB? That's pretty good. Even if it's a bad DB, it's still worth a lot. The effect on it alone is worth a ton of money. Oh, it's not worth fighting the skeleton champion anymore. The key's only worth 1,000 gold. It's not even worth it anymore. Rest in peace. I didn't even think about that till just now. Rip. Used to do that for the, like, 20,000 gold monetary fund. It was great. Why use hatchet? It's useless now? Tell that to all the people I kill, I guess. I'm using the hatchet for a year, man. I know the hatchet build is good. In 224 lobbies, the hatchet doesn't have a lot of gear score, so it allows you to build a better kit because you don't have to use as much gear score, which is why the hatchet is so strong. I've been doing this for like well over a year at this point. I promise it's good. I think Lich is an easier boss? I thought Lich was one of the harder bosses. Or is it Warlord that's the hard one? I don't know. I don't boss in this game. I think Ghost King is considered easiest, right? They over-nerfed it. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. They did over-nerf the shit out of the hatchet. The only reason this weapon is good is because of 224 lobbies. I would not use hatchet in 225 plus. I would never, ever, ever use this weapon in 225 plus. 225, you use Warmaul, I'm pretty sure. That's the best weapon. You do, like, really high action speed Warmaul gameplay. But in 224, where gear score matters so much, hatchet's perfectly fine. Yeah, I thought Ghost King was considered like the easiest boss. I'm a little surprised to hear you say that you think Lich is easier. Warmaul is really, really good. Do you guys remember the Barbarian build that I was running like a few months ago? The like the 30-40% action speed Warmaul build? That shit is strong. Very, very, very strong. If I was gonna play 225 lobbies, I would probably do that build. Gonna make an optimal fighter build for 124 gear score. I don't really play a lot of fighter at this point. I probably could, but I'm not sure if I'm going to. Yeah, I think 40% action speed Wormhole is like probably my favorite Barbarian build next to Hatchet. It depends on the gear score bracket. Because that build will dumpster Hatchet Barb. Because you'll outspace them. Because you use Rage and Achilles, and then you try to space between the Achilles slow and the speed. You can also use Savage Roar if you really want, but I think you need the Achilles. I think it's better. It's expensive to build it, though. It's at least 30k. I bet you it's not 30k to build a 30-40% action speed bar build. No way. I guarantee you you're trying to overbuild it. Absolutely not. Only if you're going for really good rolls. If you're going for, like, average rolls, you can 100% build that cheaper. Absolutely. Oh. Annoying. Yeah, it was... I messed up on the... If he didn't parry me there, I could have killed him. I messed up. I know I messed him up too, though. Otherwise, he would have pushed. I need to catch him before he campfires. Wizard? Ignite Wizard has been trashed on. Don't play it ever. Wait, he doesn't have second wind. But I can win this. Oh yeah, I can win this. You don't have wind. Come on, get hit, get hit. Come on. Get hit by the mage. Come on. Hit the mage. Oh, the taunt! Yeah, get him, Goblin. Come on, Goblin. I need one hit. Hit him one time, please. One time, please. Come on. Damn it. I only needed one time, man. That's all I needed. Useless ass goblin. Breathing gray pots because it's 224. Wait, so passive? It's a one-shot lantern shield. What are you talking about? Bro, that shit is OP as fuck. It always has been. Unless it got nerfed. That shit is OP as hell, man. What are you talking about? It's like the most broken fighter piece of what? It's like the most broken fighter gear. It's a giant ass shield that hits you for all your health when you block it. Did it get nerfed? Okay. Shadows of Chroma Tower doesn't matter anymore. It's not gonna be a PvP game anymore, so it's kind of like done. The game's like dead to me. The nerf is definitely good. Oh! Nice job. Oh, you're a freaking dumbass. Nice job. Have to bait out a second wind. You cannot fight fighters with second winds. As soon as that second... Oh, okay. Fun game. I mean, there was no counterplay there. There was nothing I could do. I mean, there was no counterplay at that point. I had to back up. That rogue's probably gonna die now. Yeah, he must have found time to campfire. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Lantern Shield is like insanely busted. I don't... Do you guys not play... Have you like never played Hatchet versus Lantern Shield? You have to play very, very, very carefully. If they hit you with one parry, your whole health bar disappears. That is exactly how you're supposed to play that. You have to bait out the second wind, and then you have to somehow not get parried. That is like... When I play in high gear score, I don't even attack. I just do nothing but frannies. That is exactly how you're supposed to play that. Like, I don't know what you're expecting from that. Hatchet's hard to block. It's really not when you have an entire shield. It's really not. You just hold block and look at them. It's very, very easy to block that. And if they block it, even the handle, you're done. You're losing all your health. I think that was played perfectly fine. That's a counter matchup for me. I think that's fine. In my opinion, the best way to kill a fighter that's using a lantern shield is to just use nothing but frannies. That's what I do in geared lobbies. I usually bring like 30 to 40 frannies, and if I see a lantern shield, I just keep throwing them until they die, because you have high action speed. That is like the most efficient way to kill a fighter. Really, truly. I think that is the best. I don't think you want to melee a lantern shield barb. At least that's how it used to be. I have played against enough Lantern Shield fighters to know that that is not a matchup you want to just W key like a dumbass. That's not how you want to play that. Especially through second wind. They're going to have so many chances to block and parry you. You don't want to do that, man. You don't want to do that. That parry is way too strong to be trying your life with that. At least for me, it is. I don't trust it. just unlucky that I happened to come across my counter class, and then I got, you know, then I got landmine rogue. I saw him, but, like, it was too late. Like, I was already dead by the time I saw him. I mean, I got one shot from that rogue. It was, like, it was already done, you know? There was nothing I could really do to fight at that point. I think I could have killed that fighter, but I didn't even die to the fighter anyway, so it's not really much of a misplay. I died to the freaking landmine rogue that's in Biscuer. Well, it is way easier to fight a longsword than a lantern shield, because the longsword I can usually back up and get out of the range of the parry. The lantern shield, it's almost guaranteed that you're gonna get hit because it comes out so fast. Lantern shield is an unbelievably hard counter to hatchet barb. It used to not be because it went through shields, but now it's super easy to shield block. It's not hard. You literally just hold block and just wait to get the one shot kill. So I mean, yeah, you have to go in, bait the second wind, and then go back and just try your best to not let them parry. Not that it mattered, because I didn't die to him anyway. I don't think I played that wrong at all. You don't just W key a PDR fighter. Not like that, at least. You gotta kind of like bait and switch him a little bit. Arena's unminted today. Someone mentioned that earlier as well. I guess it's true. Or that's Iron Mace's way to trick people into using and losing their gear. Does that mean you can bring in artifacts, or is that for another time? I haven't fought you. I fought you, Lance. I remember killing you. I think I was playing Cleric, right? It was a long time ago. I think it might have been a year ago. It was a long time ago. But I know I fought you at some point. Artifact is much later. It's for the last week of the season. Gotcha. I knew Artifact was coming, I just didn't know when. Or like Boba? What the hell was Boba? I think I've heard of that before. Isn't that like... I don't know. Isn't that like those... Are they like little like beads or something? I don't know. Sounds familiar. I think Lance was talking to someone in chat. Yeah, I realized. But I already said it, so. Also, that fighter was using taunt. So the fact that you were telling me to just W key a taunt fighter shows that you don't understand how much hatchet gets hard countered by PDR. Taunt gives him 10% PDR. I do not have armor bend. That will like completely shit on me. So I not only have to go in and out based on his cooldowns, I then have to not get hit by his bow, and I have to bait out his second wind. That fight is like unbelievably more complex than you're acting like it is. It's not as easy as W key and win. That's not, it's not how that works. Not against taunt and second wind, at least. Maybe if he didn't have taunt, but not with that shit, man. That is like basically a hard counter to me. Pretty damn close. Shield Bash Fighter, because they buffed it. If you buff something enough, eventually people will start to use it. Pretty much. Oh my god, please. Please hit the barb. What? Did he just die because I hit the air? What? What happened? What? Did you see that? I like hit the air and I swear to God he just disappeared. Also, LOL, reckless hatchet, Barb. Don't do that at home, kids. That shit is awful. I probably hit him for half his health because he had freaking... Yeah, because he has reckless. Like a dummy. Don't use reckless attack, guys. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, that was... It did see... You know, at first I thought the mage killed him. But I got an insta search, so it wasn't the mage. I have no idea. That was weird. Hatchet used to be able to hit inside of the body, but it doesn't really work anymore. Not after the nerfs, at least. Hatchet used to be OP. You could literally go through their shield, but it doesn't work the same way. At least I don't think it does. Unless I'm wrong. Can you still manipulate Hatchet to go through someone's shield? As far as I know, they patched it, but knowing Iron Mace, who knows? Maybe it is still in the game. Maybe a goblin hit him? I don't think there was any goblin. You can still hit through it? Well, if that's the case, then there is a way to fight it, then. That sounds more like a game bug, though, than anything else. I don't think you're supposed to be hitting through someone's shield. But if that does work, then there is... Then, yeah, sure. An invisible goblin? Yeah, probably. For sure. Must have been. It did look like he died to poison. I like hit the air and he just vanished. Very weird. Achilles is good with Hatchet. Achilles is good with Hatchet, but the problem is you get stat checked by too many physical classes. I don't think Achilles is worth it because then your fight against fighters and barbs is significantly worse. I just don't think it's worth it. I've done a lot of trying with both Achilles and Savage Roar, and I think Savage Roar is just better. 30% damage difference is massive. Especially when you're using Rage, which will take away your, like your total armor. You could try Savage Roar and Achilles. How do you beat clerics? What clerics? Who the hell? What clerics? There are no clerics. I haven't seen a cleric since I came back to playing this game a single time. 10 hours of gameplay, 0 clerics. They don't exist. Clerics. What clerics, man? Iron Mace bullied them. They're all playing trios. They're in all your games? I've seen exactly 0 clerics. You can bait out skills by pressing rage and then backing off. You can, but a smart player is just gonna run straight in the opposite direction and then start shutting doors in your face. So I'm not really sure if it works the same way that you would want it to. I am telling you, I have seen exactly 0 clerics. I will say, my build against cleric is probably really bad. This against like PDR smite cleric is really, really hard. The only way I'm winning is if they press their buttons too quick. If they press it too quick, I can kill them, but that's about it. It's definitely a tough matchup. You just died to a cleric? I don't know, man. I don't know where the clerics are, but they're not in my games. I mean, you can see the games I'm playing and see that they do not exist currently. I don't know. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't fight any clerics. Is what it is. You know, the prices of gear have really changed. How much is a legendary finesse ring? Dude, who said that my bar build would cost me 30,000 gold? You are so far off base on the amount of gold it would cost me to build a high roller kit. Absolutely no way is it costing me 30k to buy the gear that I used to run. You can definitely build budget and not have to spend 30k. I can probably build a kit for like under 5k. Maybe under 7, but no way is it costing me 30. Absolutely not. There's just no shot. That's way, way, way too low. Or too high, you know what I mean. I don't know who said it. I don't know if you're still here, but it seems very hard to believe. You're an HR cleric? What setup do you run, Downey? I'm assuming you run Smite Divine Protection, right? That was what I would assume, at least. I'll be back in a sec. I should do it. Well, I don't really want to even spend... I don't really even want to spend any gold on my kits. I need to get my religion done first, is the thing. Because there's only 3 days left to do this. And I don't know how much I'm going to play over the next 3 days. So I'm trying to, like... I'm just trying to get as much done here as I can. As soon as this religion thing is done, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. But I have to get this complete first. Because I want to get this skin. I'm halfway there. I just don't want to, like, I just don't want to be wasting a bunch of gold on kits. Yeah. As soon as I pay for that, though, it won't matter anymore. Although I guess I could use the gear that I steal from other players. That's always an option, right? The skin's not super good and it's a reskin of what I already have. Yeah, but it's the principle. I've already done half of it. I might as well just finish it, right? But you're not probably wrong. You're probably right. Probably it's probably not like a very worthwhile skin. I'm trying to save as much money as I can. Whoa, diamonds went up in price. These used to be worthless. Alright, that's cool. A little bit of extra gold. Take it. I mean, I'm getting close. I need 100,000 more gold and I'm done. So if I sell enough of this random stuff I have lying around, I should be able to get it. I guess I can always sell the freaking bags, too. I don't really need to have this many bags, to be fair. So, that is an option, too. Diamonds are very good now. They can roll 1 to 2. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. That is a really big deal. Wait, diamonds are actually useful now. Okay. So that's a big deal. Yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing. Ooh, that's some good money. All right, why don't we sell these? Maybe I'll sell 1 each though. Sell them in like I won't sell them in 1 stack, since people might not want to buy a whole stack of them. Do like 1650. Yeah, that's good. Sorry for asking, but will you lose your gear you find in raid crafted in arena? Someone told me that minted gear is not lost anymore, so I don't believe you'll lose it now. But yeah, the moment that I don't have to worry about funds anymore, we can maybe try something else. But yeah, right now I'm trying to save all the money I can. 100k is like, it's not a lot, but it just takes some time to collect. I'm trying to like not sell all my spectral bags. Because it's going to be really annoying having to play the game without having gold storage. But I will sell them if I have to. I'm just trying really hard not to do it. I mean, hell, I could just sell this ring. This is really good. Screw it. Killing people will make me rich again. You think killing people in high gear? I mean, maybe. Maybe. More likely, I'll just die right off the rip. That's the most likely thing that would happen. I do have some random gear lying around. It's just been a while since I built a full kit. I'm gonna have to also re-remember how I wanted to build the kit too. It's been so long since I built this kit. Been quite a bit of time. Well, I also have no space for gear. That's why I've been trying to like sell my shit. All right, I'll tell you what. Let me take a little look at what the price is to buy a kit right now. I'm gonna build it just to prove my point that I don't think this kit is that expensive. Not as expensive as people are acting like it is. So legendaries are 400, 500. Epic are 300. If I add action speed, they're 5, so you just run legendaries. Sure. The rolls really aren't that big of a deal for these. What would be good? Action speed is BIS, but it's going to cost you more. So we could run action speed for 6. Or if you want to be cheaper, you could just run, what, like... health bonus. Which is not a bad roll either. Yeah, we'll do this one. And then I'll just do the 400 gold one. So that's 1,000 gold. Okay. 1,000. And we need adventure boots. With movement speed. Okay. That's, another 450. We're at 1,500 gold. Then we need... Brave Hunter pants is BIS, but they're probably too expensive. So we run cloth pants instead. With action speed and max health bonus, if we can. There you go. 400 gold. Okay, so we now spent 1,800 gold. And we grab reinforced gloves, because you need health. With action speed and max health bonus, if you can. 400 gold. There you go. Or you can use leather gloves. Either one is okay. Now we grab a northern full tunic with action speed, max health. Okay, those are a lot more expensive than they used to be, so you probably just take a blue one. What is a purple base stat? It's 1 extra agility. Yeah, that's fine. Blue. Okay, then we grab a dexterity cloak. Again, action speed, max health if you can. Back. Okay, that's obviously too expensive. So we'll run just action speed. Still 650. How about a legendary with no roll? Okay, 450 with max health. Perfect. Go. Now we need a action speed hat. What is the action speed for? Dexterity. Orb. Head. Barbutua, right? Barbutua sounds right. It sounds like what I used to use. I think. Or Visored Saleh. I don't remember which one I used. I think it's Visored. I feel like it's Visored. Oh, okay. Use Saleh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. It's been a while since I built this. And then we need a monkey pendant. With all stat, max health would be nice, but those might be too expensive nowadays. So 600 for all stat. Sure. How about a purple? 300 action speed. 9, not worth it. If I can get a secondary roll that's better, this would be fine. Armor pen. Armor pen's not a bad stat. Well, I'd rather have the 1 extra dexterity. That's fine. We'll just go 600. Okay. So there you go. 37% action speed. Now you grab what? A Warmaul and a Viking sword? Okay, Warmaul. These are more pricey than they used to be, but I guess that's fine. You just pay it. Unless the purple is, Wait, let me check the total. That's 64. What if you grab purple with weapon damage? What is purple base? 61 or 62? Is it 61? Oh. That's basically the same as a legendary. It's like -1 damage. That's fine. 1 damage is fine for 750 gold. Then you grab a Viking sword. Viking sword over hatchet? Yeah, it's for the reach. That's what I used before. It's the only time I ever used a Viking sword. Is for this build specifically. Doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna use it that much. It's more of just like there to have it. Lantern, weapon damage. Okay. I don't know exactly how much I spent. I want to say it was what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 2, 25, probably like 28, 32, 38, 4, 42, 44. This was probably under 5,000 damn. This was probably under 5k. So it's a 5k kit. That's how much it costs to build a 37% action speed barb. So, I don't know who said this costs 30k, but you are very, very off base of what this actually costs to make. There you go. We might as well run it since we bought it. If I die, I'm not rebuilding it because I want to save my gold for the religion, but, you know. We'll run it since I already paid for it anyway. Might as well. Might as well. And for this build, what do we run? No axe spec, because we need crush. I think it's Achilles Rage. Pretty sure it's Achilles Rage. I'm like almost positive that's what I ran before. Pretty damn sure. I haven't run this in so long, but I think this was it. I don't think I'm missing anything. As far as I can remember, I don't think I'm missing anything. No way I used Reckless. I absolutely did not use Reckless attack. I 100% never ran Reckless. I'm pretty sure I ran Achilles Rage. You don't need Achilles? That's just not true. Having Achilles is still good. To close the gap with Franny X. That's just not true. I ran this build a lot. You absolutely do want Achilles. Unless the meta has changed. Achilles used to be best for this build. I ran it a lot back in the day. I ran this build a lot, very successfully. Like, again, maybe something has changed, but I promise you this build was, like, very strong when I used to use it. I remember the problem with this build is that it's slow. That's, like, the biggest downside. Against other barbs, you don't need Reckless against other barbs. Reckless isn't even... You don't even need Reckless for the barb matchup. The only matchup you want Reckless for is the PDR fighter. But we already have a Warmaw, which has armor pen. I promise you, I promise you, you do not need it. If you go back on my YouTube channel and you look up my old Barbarian videos from like 2 months or so ago, you'll see Barb videos where I use this exact build, and I promise you, I did not use Reckless. Promise. You do not lose against Reckless Barb. I don't know where this came from, but Reckless does not just hard counter you. You already have armor pen with Wormall. Oh, is High Roller just all druids? Oh, I can't wait for this. I haven't seen a lot of druids in 224. I'm guessing it's because they're all in higher, like these higher modes, right? Okay. You believe it was because Reckless wasn't prevalent back then? Reckless doesn't really do anything against my build. I already have very little defense anyway. And I run Rage, too. You could run Savage Roar in Achilles, but I'm not sure if that's really worth it, because you kind of want the damage from Rage. And the movement speed is good, too. Druids and Rogues, that sounds about right. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, the problem is that I'm too slow. I can't reasonably catch up to other players when my movement speed is 290. I have to have Achilles Strike. But I think my old build, I'm pretty sure I used Rage Achilles, so I'm gonna stick with this for now. It's just been a little bit since I did this. Yeah, I know it's been a while, but you know, I'm gonna trust my gut here on what I used to remember about playing in the high roller matches. Hey, the game is worth trying again. You duo with your brother. It's up to you, man. I mean, the game is. I don't know if I really have an answer. It's up to you. I mean, it's not like in a. It depends on who you ask, really. Do you play mostly normals or high roller? Because high roller, they added circle back, and I know a lot of people don't like that. Supposed to play normals. If you play normals, it's like about the same. You'll probably be okay. There is Fog of War, I think, is still in there, but I mean, I think that's like you'll still probably enjoy it. $124 lobbies aren't bad. Well, I usually play 224 lobbies because I'm trying to get my Demigod. Trying to, at least. Well, that's also true. You can get geared up really easy in this game. The gear is everywhere. I mean, there's really no... Yeah, there's really no doubt, like, scarcity of gear. They nerf Frannies, right? Is it that do they swing slower than they used to? I'm not exactly sure what they did. I know something was done to Frannies. God, wouldn't it be unlucky if the first person I saw was, like, a wizard? My build is not made for wizards. I don't have enough speed. I hope not. They did a damage nerf? I thought there was some kind of speed nerf, too. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think the gems definitely made this season way easier for people to acquire crazy gear. 100%. Or rogue. I hear somebody. He's like through the wall. Over like probably like oh. Oh, druids have a new spell, don't they? I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about the new spell. Yeah, I forgot how unfun it is to fight druids in this game. And SDF said, we should give him some range, too. That's fun. Alright. We need to start the remove druid foundation. For sure. We have to. It's like a requirement. Whose idea was it to give them a ranged weapon? Like a ranged spell? Wait, does that healing let them just go through the circle? Dude, this is crazy. Do they have no downside? Infinite mobility, infinite heals? Sure. If SDF isn't a druid main, then I don't know who is. Where's the downside? Silly class. This is why I don't play High Roller, by the way. He's only missing a bow, yeah. I have no frannies left, so. It's always missing as a bow. Oh. Insane. This is why I don't play High Roller anymore. It's so bad. Like, I don't know how anybody can have fun playing against druids. They ruin the whole game. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. This class is dog shit. Oh, and I'm just dead because you get body blocked. Okay. I'm never playing 225 again. Yeah, I'm not playing that. That's actually so stupid. Druid is so dog shit. I'm not playing against that. There is nothing fun about that at all. I'm not playing against that, man. I'm good. Until they completely remove Druid from the game, I'm good, man. Like, that is, like, yeah, let's give Druid more fucking utility. Good idea. I'm good. Yeah, I'm freaking good, guys. I got owned? Yeah, because Druids are completely imbalanced, and they have been since they released. Because they're completely broken, and SDF doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Maybe at some point they'll learn how to balance Druid, but it's not going to be today. So, I'm not going to waste my time playing against Druid and Druid. Druid and Rogue. But really, it's the Druids that are unfun. I'm good, man. My sanity will be a lot better if I don't play against Druids. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Class has been broken for so long. I don't know what the hell they're doing over there, but that shit is, like, super unfun to play against. That's why I only play low roller, high roller, or normals. Pretty much. It's just not worth it until they nerf the class. But they don't know how to, so we're stuck with it. Is what it is. You liking Fragpunk? Fragpunk's fun. Fragpunk's fun. I haven't played it since last stream, but the game is definitely enjoyable. For sure. Okay, now we can actually have fun and play the game. Hashtag remove Druid. I guess we'll just wait and see. Maybe someday they'll remove that class. Maybe someday. Oh, I forgot to take off the crush. Or I forgot to have I don't have axe spec. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, okay, we'll just hopefully and I don't have roar. Shit. I need a reset. My entire kit is wrong. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go run to an exit and reset. I can't kill fighters with this build. I might as well just reset. I gotta go this way. I mean, I could just run past the mobs. Well, how long does it take for the rope to come down, though? It might take too long. I guess we'll find out. Regardless, I don't want to play in this game with this kit. Oh, I don't have roar to, like, get him away from me. Okay. I was thinking I had roar, but I obviously don't have roar. So I was gonna just make the mobs go away. Yeah, I'm not gonna play a match when I have, like, the wrong stuff on. Okay. Have a drawer. Axe spec. Okay. Now we're good. Is there anything that Druid can't do at this point? Like, they do everything, right? They have the highest mobility in the game. Nobody can compete with them. They have range now. They used to not have, like, range technically, but now they do. They have a freaking range spell, so that's not a downside. They are the strongest melee class in the game because Bear Form beats Barb in melee. They have Panther Form, which silences every caster in the game, so it hard counters casters. What don't they do? Where is the weakness of Druid? Because I'm not seeing any. Oh, and they have better heals than Cleric. Because it's... Oh my god. Okay. Where's the downside, man? Where's the balance? They're a tank, healer, and DPS. They're like the perfect trifecta. They have everything. And just to top it off, they're like the highest movement speed class in a movement speed centered game. Where is the balance, Iron Mace? Crazy, man. I don't think anything kills a good Druid player. If the Druid knows what they're doing, the only thing that maybe kills them is probably Rogue, and that's only because of Poison Weapon. If you take away Poison Weapon from Rogue, not even Rogues can kill him, because they don't get Landmine, because they have the anti-landmine perk. So, how do you kill him? I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't think Poison Rogue hard wins. It's just something that can kill Rogue or Druid. I don't think it's a hard win. It's just possible to win. They can absolutely still kill Rogues. Druid has no hard counters in this game. Like, if you play PDR Fighter, you know your counter is Rogue or like a magic class, right? If you play Druid, you have no counter, so it's like, what are you supposed to do? They have everything. Their whole kit is insane. Are Druids crazy in trios? Druids are also good in trios, yes. Druids have insane heals. I would actually argue that Druid is better than Cleric now in trio. After the Cleric nerfs especially. Druid's AoE, like, dude, Druid is so good in trios. Their heals are really strong. And that little bolt they have, it also heals teammates. So you don't even have to aim it. You just kind of shoot it into your, like, line of where your teammates are fighting. Best case, you hit their teammate, or you hit your, you either hit your teammate for healing, or you hit their enemy for damage. But they're insane. I don't think Cleric even competes with Druid anymore. I mean, Cleric can't go invincible after they get hit. If you get on top of a Cleric, you're probably gonna kill them because they don't have any mobility. Druid has everything. It's insane. It's why I don't play high roller. At least not geared high roller. What's the point? It's just all Druids. I mean, the first class I see is a Druid. You think that's a coincidence? Absolutely not, man. It's not a coincidence at all. It's how the game is. I don't know, man. I don't know how people can have fun playing against... I don't know. Does anyone even enjoy playing against Druid in this game? Regardless, I'll stay in 224 high roller where I don't have to fight just constant druids. I'm good, man. I'm good. No, I didn't play Death. I didn't play Legacy today. The Hunter buff they did made me not want to play their game today. So, I just decided not to. It's crazy because we finally found a solution to buff ball. I mean, I guess you can call it a solution, but it's really unfun solution. Having a class give a 6-second buff is really, really shitty for the game. Like, that feels so bad. It's like a band-aid fix over a problem that's existed since the game came out. Oh, you mean Warlock spell predate? Well, I'm talking about the 6-second, like, I'm talking about the nerfs to, the buff duration. Like, the protection spell, the bless, the ignite, haste, all that other stuff getting nerfed. Oh, the effects buff ball, too. I play Barb and Queen of other classes? Yeah, because they nerfed all the other classes I like to play. Yeah, let me just go play Wizard after they reduced the ignite timer by half and go get countered by Barbs and Druids and Rogues that already counter the class. Good idea, man. Great idea. Let me go play my other favorite class that Iron Mace keeps nerfing into the ground. Oh, by the way, I have 20% magic power bonus now. Sounds great. Sounds enjoyable. Or let me go play Cleric. Oh, wait. They nerfed Cleric too. They nerf all my classes, man. I probably have more time on Cleric than any other class in this game. I spent the entirety of pre-Blacksmith launcher, or you know, when Blacksmith was a thing, playing Cleric, but okay. I'm glad you know about my gameplay more than me when I literally play the game myself. But okay, sure. Paladin and Legacy? Probably like next year. You rarely saw me solo Cleric. That means you didn't watch me when I played. If you go to my old videos, most of my content was Cleric. Cleric was by far my most played class. If all I do is complain, why are you even here? Alright. Why are you even here if that's the case? What the hell were you doing, man? Go watch someone else. There's gotta be a rogue. I know I saw... Yeah. No, that's a ranger. Anybody who thinks Barb is the most played class I have in the entirety of Dark and Darker has no idea what they're talking about. That guy definitely just wanted attention. My most played class is Cleric, and my second favorite class is Wizard, and Iron Mace just dogpiled them constantly, while constantly buffing Druid. But okay. Sure, man. Let's pretend like Iron Mace doesn't have a hard-on for just Druid in general. And nerfing Cleric and Wizard. Great idea. Oh, PDR Fighter's my counter. I'm lucky. Not really gonna beat that guy, unfortunately. Probably not. Dude, the amount of freaking wizard and cleric nerfs that we've gotten over the years is absolutely batshit insane. Also, I have probably played more Rondel Fighter and Demon Glee Fighter than I have Barb anyway. Barb is probably like my 4th most played class. Good. Oh, joy. Where's your hunting trap at? 100% the guy above me. I hope that guy dies with his own. Wait. Wait, he actually died with his own. I killed him! I killed the fighter! Perfect. Perfect. I'm just too good for him, man. He disconnected? I mean, he still died, though. He still died. Alright. Real talk. What Iron Mace did to Wizard and what Iron Mace continues to do to Wizard is criminal. They take the balance of arena trios, and they continuously nerf Wizard to the point where the class is miserable to play. They went from like, what, 60% power bonus down to 30? Outside of all the other nerfs they got. It is crazy how much they nerf that class. Like, what do you expect me to do? Am I gonna go play the class that gets nerfed every other week? Like, there's only so many nerfs I can take, man. They nerfed the magic staff, they nerfed ignite, they nerfed my magic they nerfed my freaking magic power bonus. They nerfed arcane shield. What didn't they nerf? What hasn't been nerfed on Wizard, man? Everything has been nerfed. It's all gone. It's all so sad. Demi yet? Oh no, I am Voyager 1. No, it's a long grind, sir. How did he die? He must have just dashboarded or something. Dashboarded, what am I on console? He must have alt F4'd or something. It's just crazy, man. How can you expect, like, how can you expect me? Like, you can see it in my character levels. Wizard and Barb were just about equal in terms of level. I played Barb a little bit more. But even this season, I've played Cleric about half the time that I've played Barb. Even for just this season, which I barely played Cleric this season, and I still got it to level 76. My Wizard is my 2nd most played class, and it's my favorite class to play. And they just shit all over it. It's just awful now. What am I supposed to do? Everything is nerfed, man. How am I supposed to even play this class now? Where's it at? Where's the, where's the... What am I looking for? Yeah, so Ignite is 8 seconds instead of 15. Haste is 6 instead of 8. So, I cast Haste, I cast Ignite, I now have what? 4 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds? To push the other player? How am I supposed to have time? How am I supposed to have time to fight anybody with this? Ignite Wizard is so cooked, and then your power bonus is so bad too. Your default magic power bonus is 5%. It's so sad. I hate it. I love Wizard. It's my favorite class. Wizard was like the class that I went to because of how bad they did Cleric. So I moved to Wizard, and then they nerfed Wizard. So I don't know what to do. Of course I played Barb. It's the only class that, like, has kind of been safe from, like, the wrath of SDF. I could play Fighter, but then I can't, like, chase people. But maybe that's okay with the circle. Maybe I can play Fighter. I guess. I don't know, man. I've also played every class this season. Even Bard I have level 42. So, the claim that I haven't played any other classes is absolutely crazy. I have a lot of playtime, even on Druid. I'm level 33 on Druid. I played everything this season. It's not my fault that SDF chooses to, like, ruin my classes that I want to play. I can't stop him. I wish I could, but I can't. If SDF wants to nerf all my classes, I'm always gonna do it one way or the other. Is what it is. This way, Sorcerer. Well, Sorcerer is just a better Wizard at this point, right? Is there any reason to run Wizard over Sorcerer? I feel like the answer is no, right? At least as far as I know. I'm correct, Sorcerer is just better Wizard. Yeah, I kind of figured. It sucks, man. I really, really like Wizard as a class. Like, I really do think Wizard is my favorite class. But I can't bring myself to play it with how nerfed it's gotten. So I don't really know what to do. I don't know what else to play besides Barb, and, like, maybe I could throw in Fighter, but it's like, it's not that much different. I'm just, like, playing a different version of Melee. You know, it's pretty, like, close. I don't know. I'm not sure what else to play without just going all in on, like, Druid, but I don't really find Druid fun to play. I played it for a while this season, but I don't think it's fun enough for me to, like, stick to. I just don't enjoy the gameplay. So it's like, I don't know. What do I do? Stuff. Time in the Bard? Yeah. Yeah, my Bard is, like, level 40 or something. I put a lot of time into Bard this season. It's a good class. But they nerf Bard too. Bard isn't safe from the nerfs either. They got a ton of nerfs. It's all been nerfed. Unless you're a Druid, then you're safe. That's what it feels like, at least. Honestly, with how trash Wizard is, and the fact that you don't really see clerics anymore, PDR Fighter is probably a really good choice to play. I'd imagine they probably are, at least. You feel like Wizard still feels good, just not against Barbs? Dude. How do you play Wizard in solo when there's so many rogues running around. I don't know, man. How do you do it? The only reason I played Wizard before is because I could run bonk Wizard, but now the Ignite lasts for 8 seconds. So you just die to every rogue in the game. You can't even pre-ignite anymore, because it doesn't last long enough. So what do? You just run Rogue or Druid. I don't play solo Wizard? Are you saying that I don't play solo Wizard? Or are you saying that you shouldn't play solo Wizard? Because I absolutely played a lot of solo Wizard this season. I'm assuming you mean that you shouldn't play solo Wizard, right? That's not specific to Wizard? Well, it is, though. It is specific to Wizard, Doom. If you remove Ignite duration from 15 to 8 seconds, it means that I cannot pre-ignite against the Rogue anymore. So I now lose the Rogue matchup even harder than I used to. Right? Am I wrong here? Light Orb? Bro, Light Orb is so trash. Give me a break, man. Give me a break. Light Orb. Yeah, good call. Good call. But wouldn't it suck if the Rogue could, like, reposition away from the Light Orb with their 2 hides or something? That'd be crazy. Yeah, wouldn't that be nuts? So before, if you walked into an empty room, you could pre-ignite yourself, and at the very least, if you got landmined by a rogue, you were fine. You wouldn't die. Well, now it only lasts 8 seconds, so the chances of you dying to a landmine rogue is so much higher. It's about twice as high, because you have half the duration. It's like, what? I'm not sure what you're supposed to do as a solo wizard. You're just left out to dry. It's so sad. I love Wizard, man. I think the class is so fun. Well, sitting for spells is an entirely different topic. The whole sitting mechanic is so outdated. And that's why Sorcerer just feels so much better, because they don't have to go through, like, the sitting stuff, right? That's like a whole different thing, though. You don't think it's possible to play Wizard? I mean, you can, but I'm not going to bother. I don't have fun enough against rogues to bring myself to play Wizard in solos. Just my own personal opinion. I don't want to play a class that auto loses to a cutthroat rogue that's sitting in a corner that I have no way of knowing where they are. It's just that's not fun to me. That's all I can really say. If I walk through a door or walk around anywhere and I have the ability to die instantly to a landmine rogue, I don't want to play the class. So what does that leave you? Barb? Fighter? Asterisk. Because even fighters can get melted. And, like, Druid, because of Dreamwalk. Pretty much everything else gets shit on, but, like, Wizard especially, you're not gonna survive as a Wizard, man. It's not gonna happen. If Ignite went down to, like, 12 seconds, 13 seconds, like, if it was a small nerf, like 10%, maybe it would have been okay. But to have Ignite go from 15 to 8, that's just, it's too much. It's too much, man. No spell PDR Cleric? That is the only Cleric build that you can still play. Every other Cleric build has just been dumpstered. Magic Power Bonus Cleric is dead. You can't build it anymore. Spell Cleric is dead because they nerfed every spell they have. I mean, yeah, like, sure, you can play no spell PDR cleric, or you can play the PDR cleric, but I don't know, man. It kind of sucks being stuck into one build too, you know. I mean, you could argue that Rogue is just single-handedly part of the, like, main problem, because Rogue is kind of just bullshit anyway. Having true invisibility that can kill you instantly is probably not fun for the game. So we could argue that. But regardless, like, that's, like, why that's why Wizard feels so bad. The Ignite duration is just too short. That's really what it comes down to. Tell you what, though. If they bring back the Ignite duration and put it back to 15, I'll probably play some more Wizard, for sure. Even with the magic power nerfs, I would still play Wizard in the current state. Because I don't build magic power, I just build true magic. So I could probably still make it work. But if they don't revert the Ignite, I just can't bring myself to do it. So we'll see. I'll just wait for the next patch and we'll kind of go from there, you know? Rogue was fun in the Midnight Walkers. Oh, you mean Crow? Yeah, that class is good too. I played it off stream, Doom. That class like slaps. And there's no true invis, so it doesn't feel like bullshit to fight. It's really I like that class. It's good. It feels way better than having true invis, for sure. Ooh, that's free AP. Where am I gonna get that from? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't really know what to tell you guys. I'm just here trying to get Demigod, just playing it while I wait for Mistfall Hunter to come out later this month. That's really all I'm doing at this point. I don't particularly like the way that they've been balancing the game, and I don't think it's gonna change. So, you know, rather than just play the game forever and complain about it, I'm just, you know, they're gonna patiently wait for something that I can play that hopefully has better balancing. Hopefully, at least. We'll see. You know what's really surprising? That druids are not in 224 HR. Like, I don't know if it's that... I don't know what it is, but it seems like it's only 225 plus that druids are in. Which is strange, because I think druid is really strong in every single gear score, because they don't require weapons. So, like, the weapons don't take up gear score space. So it's weird. Mistfall was really fun. It was the best extraction beta that we've gotten out of every game that we've seen. I am very much looking forward to that, for sure. I was a little torn on it at first because of the third person, but the third person fits pretty well with it, so yeah, I think it's fun. They know it's so easy to get rich in 225 plus, why not go there as a druid? I mean, that's fair. I mean, Druid just beats everybody except, like, maybe Landmine, Poison Weapon, Rogue. So, I mean, might as well, right? Makes sense. Can you even kill a Druid as a wizard at this point? With all the Panther buffs, too? Because you just silence the wizard, right? So, I don't really know what they're supposed to do. I don't know how you fight a Druid as a wizard. Before, you had, like, the Ignite. So, if you could Ignite for 15 seconds, and then, like, kind of keep them at bay. But 8 is not really long enough, so the Druid will just punish you for it. Tough. I'm not really sure. What class did I end up playing on Mistfall? Fighter, primarily, yeah. Yeah, you know, fighter, for the most part. I usually gravitate towards the hack and slash characters, for the most part. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for today. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I did get to almost Exemplar. This is way more grindy than I was expecting it to be. But, whatever. At least I'm almost Exemplar. I would like to hit Demigod. I'm not gonna stress over it. At the very least, I want to get Exemplar, and we'll kind of go from there. So, thank you all for watching the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon, so I'll see you guys, alright? Catch you later. Have a rest of your night.